Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to day 2 of the New South Wales PSSA Swimming Championships. We're going to start the mastering events now, and we're going to master events 61 and 62. That's the girls and boys open 100-metre freestyle for multi-class swimmers. Now mastering events 61 and 62. The mastering area is under the Western Grandstand, adjacent to the diving pool. So competitors in events 61 and 62, if you can make your way to the mastering area.
finished third at COS.
Yeah, so we like.
Well, he doesn't finish. Basically, the first criteria was swimming top 3 here from the seated time. From the seated time to third. Not from anywhere else. There'll be your own personal best.
It's got to be from the sand.
So they might even hold off until they submit it. He might finish fifth.
Yeah.
So there's no use chasing up. Let's just make it work for everyone.
Yeah, well, we'll wait till we got the actually even the finals done.
And there's some evidence too.
Yep, okay. Thank you.
And this is the second marshalling call for events 61 and 62. The girls and boys open, the 100-metre freestyle for multi-class swimmers. Second marshalling call, events 61 and 62. Those competitors should be in the marshalling area now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to day 2 of the New South Wales PSSA Championships. We're just about to get underway, so would you please welcome to Pool Deck the officials for today's competition.
Timepieces are up here, guys. They're up at the other corridor.
This is the first mastering call for events 25 and 26. The girls and boys 8 to 10 years 50 metre backstroke. First mastering call events 25 and 26. Your attention please, a CIS team manager required at the announcing area. A team manager from CIS, could you make your way down to the announcing area now please? Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to a change to the afternoon program, the finals program, which was announced yesterday. Just to remind you that events 21, 22, 23 and 24, the junior boys and girls and senior boys and girls individual medley, those events will now be swum as the first events in the afternoon session prior to the relays. Just again, events 21, 22, 23 and 24 will be the first finals of the afternoon session.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships. In the water at the moment, we have event 61, which is a girls' open 100 metres freestyle multi-class. In lane 1, we have Holly Mildwater from St Luke's Grammar. Lane 2, Paige Dalby, Broadwater. In lane 3, Sienna Compton from St Aloysius Chisholm. In lane 4, Lexi Brown, Nambucca Heads. In lane 5, Gemma Selick, Balgala Heights. In lane 6, Aelia Curry, Lakes Grammar. And in lane 7, Emily Evans from Emmanuel. And it's young Gemma Selick from Balgala Heights. In lane 5, and Lexi Brown from Nambucca Heads in lane 4. And this is a time final. And 2 very good swims from young Lexi and Sienna. Oh, and it's Lexi Brown in 1:29.62 from Gemma Selick in 1:29.68. That's a fine start to the morning's events. And in 3rd place was Paige Dalby. That's 3rd to touch the wall. These events, the students' times are compared with their classification and the world record for that classification, and that's how we decide the gold, silver and bronze medalists. For those people who aren't aware of the classifications, S1 to S10 are students with a physical disability. S15, which we see there, is a hearing disability. We have different classifications or categories across the wide range. So the results were Lexi Brown, Gemma Selick and Paige Dalby. Event 62 is the boys 100 metres freestyle multi-class event. And we have in lane 1 Noah Johnson from Elderslie, Daniel Engelbrecht from St Finbar Glenbrook, Ronnie Tandy Bell from Wellington, Noah Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar, Joe Engelbrecht from St Finbar Glenbrook, Jordan Hun from Glenfield, and James Morley in lane 7.
Your attention please, the following students need to report to the New South Wales PSSA team registration room, which is the Shane Gould room, as soon as possible. From McKillop, Zach Brown.
It's lane 4 at the moment who's leading the way, and that's Noah Earn from the Blue Mountain Grammar School.
From Hannah Jacob Samokin, from CIS Jacqueline Wang.
Lane 6 is currently swimming in 2nd place, and that's Jordan Hun from Glenfield.
Those competitors again, Zach Brown, Eddie Clare.
And Noah's gone round in 37.76.
Jacob Samokin, Jacqueline Wang,
Next turn is Jordan Hun.
Could you report to the New South Wales PSSA registration?
The 3rd person round was Randy Tandy Bell.
First mastering call events 27 and 28. The girls and boys 11 years 50 metre backstroke. Now mastering events 27 and 28.
Noah's going to come in and touch in a time of 1:27.77. Jordan Hun about to touch. And he's coming in 1:31.40. And Ronnie Tandy Bell in 1:48.31. Had a very successful day yesterday, with 3 records being established in yesterday's events. So it was Noah Earn, Jordan Hun and Ronnie Tandy Bell were the first 3 swimmers to touch in the 100 metres freestyle multi-class. Event 25 is our next event, and that'll see the girls 8 to 10 or junior 50 metre backstroke. We have 5 heats in this event. And there'll be a short break at the moment while we wait for those swimmers to move down to the starter. Students competing from all around New South Wales in the New South Wales Swimming Championships. They go through a process where they have a school carnival, move on to a zone carnival, and then move to a regional carnival to gain selection to swim at the state championship. We have children from as far west as Broken Hill, as far north as Tweed Heads, and as far south down the coast as Eden, and all spaces in between and around New South Wales. Obviously awaiting a couple of swimmers who may have been caught up in Sydney traffic, I'd suggest, because we're still waiting for the students to move down to the 50 metre start end.
This is the second and final mastering call, events 27 and 28. The girls and boys 11 years 50 metre backstroke. Final mastering call, events 27 and 28.
As you can see, we've had a slight delay, but we now have the students moving down to the 50-metre end of the pool.
This is the first
To
marshalling
that
call,
gentleman
events
who
29 and 30.
held up the victory
The
sign
girls
to
and
say,
boys 12 to 13
well,
years,
coming,
50 metre
thank you very
backstroke.
much.
First marshalling call, events 29 and 30.
I've just been informed that according to the stats we have here, that over 12,000 viewed the event yesterday, which is fantastic. I'm hoping that was a lot of schools watching their colleagues perform at the state championships. But to all those other people who tuned in, thank you. As I said, we will have 5 heats in the girls 8 to 10 or junior 50-metre backstroke. The record for this event stands at 35.02, and it was set by Miller Lawrence from Mona Vale Public School in 2018. In the water, we have in lanes 4, Chloe Lawson, Deniliquin North, and in lane 5, Elsie Cock from Baronga. And it's going to be young Chloe Lawson in lane 4. And she is touched in 48.6. 48.6. Heat 2. In lane 1, Nancy Thomas from Mullawa on Riverina. Lane 2, Ella Morrison from Harrington Street, Sydney Southwest. Lane 3, Savannah Olvey from Bathurst South. Lane 4, Grace Cuthbertson from Kororo. Lane 5, Mia Ryan from Boami, the last 2 swimmers both being from the North Coast. Then we have 3 from the Northwest, Ellie Prescott in lane 6, Borealda. Lane 7, Hope Smith, Tim Bumburi, and lane 8, Gemma Mackay, Tamworth. It's anyone's race at the moment. Lane 3, young Savannah Ove from Western. It's got a slight lead, I think. Oh no, it's lane 4 has moved up. And lane 4 is Grace Cuthbertson, Kororo on the North Coast. So it was Grace Cuthbertson 44.73 by just ahead of Mia, of Savannah Orvay from Bathurst on 45.72 and Mia Ryan in 45.86.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the Girls Open 100 metres multi-class freestyle.
We now move to heat 3. We have 5 heats in this. In lane 0, Freya Ray from Albury. Stella Potts Balwarra is in lane 1. Emily Skeeton in lane 2 from Valentine. Joanna Lim in lane 3 from Linfield Learning Village. Mia Hu in lane 4 from St Bernard's Botany. Elaine Hugh from Ravenswood in lane 5. Amara Hill in lane 6, and she's from Penrith. In lane 7 we have Selen Alcar from Blackstall Street Public School. And lane 8 we have Arabelle Thompson from Bowral. And in lane 9 Charlotte Della Bosca from Wallerang. A strong start from all the swimmers.
This is the final marshalling call, events 29.
Quickest away was in lane 5.
50 metre backstroke.
Lane 4 at the moment is edging ahead.
Those competitors should be in the marshalling area now.
And lane 4 is Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany, who had a very big program yesterday. Both her and her sister and brother all competing here over the last 2 days. And that's not a bad time.
Your attention,
38.43.
Tracy McShane. This is Tracy McShane. Could you come down to the recording area, please?
So it was Mia Hu, Joanna Lim and Maya Hill. And winning time of 38.43. Heat 4, we'll see Jewel Madison Aguilar from Bardia, Sydney Southwest in lane 0. Zali Huck from Kotara South in lane 1. Aiko Rose, St Ignatius Burke in lane 2. Addison McCulloch from Forestville, lane 3. Molly Ramian from St Xavier's Gunnedah in lane 4. Molly Young in lane 5 from Newport. Bethany Klepzig from Avondale in lane 6. Jasmine Bochenik from Oatley in lane 7. Lyndall Peixers from Meadow Flat in lane 8. And Freya Broughton from Panania in lane 9.
Noah Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar.
And the swimmer in lane 5,
in second place,
Molly
Jordan
Young,
from Glenfield.
in lane 4, sorry.
And in third place, Ronnie
Molly
Tandy
Ramian
from
is
Wellington.
leading the way.
Congratulations, boys. Well done.
It's lane 4, Molly Ramian in 37.95, Molly Young in 39.15, and Addison McCulloch in 39.48. And Freya Broughton is not from Panama, but actually Panania Primary School. In lane 5, we have, sorry, it's in lane 5. In heat 5, we have Hayley Zhu, Connells Point. In lane 1, Aurora Lynn, Samuel Gilbert. In lane 2, Vienna O'Connor. In lane 3, Kiara Nixon. In lane 4, Ella Clayton. In lane 5, Coco Becker. In lane 6, Sophia Rag Layton. In lane 7, Madison Sedgwick. In lane 8, Olivia Ricketts. And in lane 9, Chloe Higgins. And it's a race in 2 in lanes 4 and 5. In lane 4, we have Ella Clayton. In lane 5, we have Coco Becker. And Coco Becker in 36.43. Has just out-touched Ella Clayton in lane 4 and Madison Sedgwick. So that's 36.43. We now move to the boys 100 metres, 8 to 10-year-old or junior, 50 metres, 8 to 10-year-olds backstroke. And we have 4 heats. Lane 0, Mac Oxley from Armidale City. Lane 1, Logan Galea, Douglas Park. Lane 2, Sammy Turkington, Camden. Lane 3, Timothy Dwyer. Lane 4, Rudy Fembok. Lane 5, Cohen Rathjen. Lane 6, Joshua Skinner. Lane 7, Milan Rajadure. And lane 8, Blaine Cooney. In lane 3, we have Timothy Dwyer from Lake Albert Public School down there in Wagga. School with a very fine sporting record over a great number of years. And that's Timothy Dwyer in 41.36. The record in this event is held by Tane Bideau from Glenorrey in a time of 34.65, and that was set in 2015. So Timothy Dwyer, Cohen Rathjen and Joshua Skinner. In Heat 2, we've got in lane 0, Ryler Hopper Buckland from Crescent Head. Lane 1, Willem Botha, Guymere Bay. In lane 2, lane 3, Matthew Holmes. Sorry, lane 2, Josh Spinks, St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 3, Matthew Holmes from St Paul's Moss Vale. Lane 4, Sonny Keto from Forestville. Lane 5, William Ryans and Catherine Singleton. In lane 6, Liam Blair, Warners Bay. In lane 7, Joel Pagano, Turramurra. In lane 8, George Walters from Valentine and the Hunter. In lane 9, Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East. And young Sonny Keto in lane 4 had a very big program yesterday, and it looks like he's continuing his form today. He's leading the way in the backstroke. And he's proving to be a very, very strong swimmer. Young Sonny Keto. And he's touched in 38.52. 38.52, which has bettered his entry time. 38.52 from Sonny Keto from Forestville. Sydney North from William Ryan and Liam Blair. We move to Heat 3 of the day of the boys 50 metres junior backstroke. Lane 0, Jimmy Fisher from Woonona. Lane 1, Sterling Armstrong, Millthorpe. Lane 2, Brody Siemens, Alarmby Heights. Lane 3, Ollie McGee from Shaw. Lane 4, Riley Welsh from Quakers Hill East. Lane 5, Zach Brown, Our Lady of Fatima, Curringbar. Lane 6, Davin Carty, Roselle. Lane 7, Thomas McCormick, St Mary's Casino. Lane 8, Clay Nixon, Benvenue. And lane 9, Cruz Kendall, Lake Angelico. We have 2 sub 40 second swimmers in this race. In lane 4 we've got Ollie McGee ahead of lane 5.
And in third place,
sorry, lane 4 we have Riley Welch, and in lane 5 Zach Brown. And it was Riley Welch in 36.51, Zach Brown 38.85, and lane 7 Thomas McCormick 38.84. So that it's getting a bit quicker each heat, as you would expect. Our last heats in the boys 50 metres backstroke sees Reef Ives in lane 0 from Yamba, Lewis Zerska from Castle Hill in lane 1, Oka Stanley from Maclean in lane 2, Eli Gardner, Edgeworth Heights, lane 3, Lewis Jewell, the Scots College in lane 4, Farisas from Trinity Grammar, lane 5, Max Hall, lane 6 from St Anne's, North Albury, Targ Johns from Richmond Public in lane 7, Alvin Kay from Oatley in lane 8, Oliver Crelan from Orange in lane 9. And these boys in lane 4, 36.22 for Lewis Jewell, followed by Eli Gardner and Oka Stanley. So one might suggest it's going to be a very close race in the final in this event. And that was Lewis Jewell ahead of Eli Gardner, ahead of Oka Stanley. We now move to the 11 years girls, 50 metres backstroke. And we'll start with, in lane 0, Ella Senior from Moree. In lane 0, Eden O'Connell in lane 1 from Albury Public. In lane 2, Lily Richard Cooler. In lane 3, Ivy Slee, Hamilton South. In lane 4, Gabriel Secco, Merriweather Heights. In lane 5, Ava Hartnett, Goulburn North. Lane 6, Charlotte Davis, Harrington Park. Lane 7, Isabel Lavery, Moree. Lane 8, Abby Tay, Newbridge Heights. Lane 9, Calasita Burton, Wentworth. the moment, lane 5, Ava Hartnett from Goulburn North seems to be pulling away from the field, but she was going to be challenged. A couple of fast finishers, but she's held on and done enough, Ava Hartnett, in 39.76. 39.76. The record holder of this event, not surprisingly, is Miller Lawrence from Mona Vale, who set the record, the time of 32.92 in 2019. So she still holds the 10 years and the junior and the 11-year-olds records. Heat 2. We see Zoe Tarleton from Karora in lane 0, Ava Dragovic from Shell Harbour, lane 1, Rachel Zhang, Hurstville, in lane 2, Olivia Yu, St Ives North, lane 3, Lexi Mulcahy, lane 4 from Abbotsleigh, London Campbell in lane 5 from St Joseph's Bulli, Alexis Whitten, lane 6, St Xavier's Gunnedah, Abby Williams, Calais in lane 7, Zoe Marsh, Woonona in lane 8, Reagan Edwards, North Wagga, lane 9. And it's Lexi Mulcahy at the moment who is leading the way. And she has touched in 35.82. So it was Lexi Mulcahy, Alexis Whitten and Olivia Yu. Lane 3. Oh, sorry, lane 3. Heat 3 of our 11 years girls 50 metres will feature Ella Fraser in lane 0 from Campbelltown, Carolyn Yu from Carlton in lane 1, Mika Harbour, St Michael's, Daceyville, lane 2, Gemma Cashman, lane 3, Neve Lawrence from Mona Vale, lane 4, Sophie Ungle from St Patrick's, Sutherland, lane 5, Ulrico Rose, lane 6 from St Ignatius Burke, Sienna West, St Mary's Manly, lane 7, Alia Pittock, Arona Heights in lane 8, Layla Potter, Warners Bay, lane 9. And Neve Lawrence, I didn't call her school, I don't believe, she's from Mona Vale. And there's lane 4, which is Neve Lawrence, Mona Vale. And she's come through in 35.94. And the final heat, heat 4, will feature in lane 0, Delilah Wharton, Byron Bay, North Coast, Talia Dewberry, lane 1, Glenmore Park, lane 2, Nolene Ponto from Abbotsford, lane 3, Emma Ing from Pymble, lane 4, Charlotte Lim, PLC Sydney, lane 5, Jocelyn Melbourne, Coleroy Plateau, lane 6, Chan Dat, Ironbark Ridge, lane 7, Georgia Wheeler, Young North, lane 8, Alyssa Ho, Matthew Pearce, lane 9, Sarah Johnson from Sandy Beach. And young Jocelyn Melbourne, who is currently in lane 5, had an extensive program yesterday and comes from a swimming family. His brother and sister completed last week in the combined high schools, and it is Charlotte Lim in 34.36. 34.36. So Charlotte Lim, Jocelyn Melbourne and Emma Ng. I'm going to hand over now to the doyen of swimming commentary, Mr. Ian Trent. Thank you for joining us this morning. We hope you keep you here all day.
Thank you, Neil. I'll try and stumble and bumble my way through the next half an hour with you. Now, where has Neil left me? The boys 11-year-old 50 metres freestyle, I beg your pardon, backstroke.
This is the second
Backstroke heats. We have 5 of them for the 11-year-old boys.
The girls and boys 11
50
to 13
backstroke.
years, and the girls and boys
Heat number
10 years
1,
and
we've
under,
just got the
50
3
metre backstroke
competitors,
for class.
and
Final
in
marking call,
lane
51, 52,
number
53,
4,
and 54.
Clancy Mates from Picton is out in front. Lane 5 is Riley Garner from Baronga, and Menindi in lane 3 is represented by Kylo Havel. Coming through, Clancy Mates, Riley Garner, and Kylo Havili, and the winning time 43.7. Okay, here's heat 2. It's going to be a little bit quicker. The fastest indicative time is Nate Mingay from Griffith East in lane 4. However, in lane 3, the leader is Cooper Ward from Glen Innes. We've seen Cooper swim before in the meet, and he appears to be doing it pretty well. Nate Mingay will be second, but it's Cooper Ward from Glen Innes. Reese Mackay. Let's have a look here before we go into that. Nate Mingay was second, and Reese Mackay third. Ward, Mingay, Mackay. Okay, that was heat 2, and the time 39, which is, I think, probably going to please him very much so. 39 plus. His indicative time was 41. In fact, 42, Cooper Ward. Now, heat 3. Let's have a look at Xavier Miles in lane 4, how he started, and he started very well. He has a time of 36.37 to his credit. Probably a race in 2 for the minor placings. Lane 5 is Carter McGee from the Shaw School. Yep. So it's Xavier Miles in a 34.03, Carter McGee and Ashton Bone. 34.03 is a nice time. Xavier Miles from Badalla. The record there, 31.70. Well, a little bit off it, aren't we? The 11 years record is held by, geez, it's a tough question for me. 31.56 was it? 31.70. Yep, by Tane Biddles. Tane Biddles from Glenorrey, and it was swum in 2016. Good swim. Heat 4 is a good swimmer. Connor Worth from Como West. He has a 36.33 to his credit. At the moment he's battling with Ethan Saunders from Borkham Hills North. He's going to win it in a 34.22. Ethan Saunders, Connor Worth second, Jake Schultz is in third. So there it is. Now Ethan Saunders had a 37 dead to his credit. So a 34.22 is a pretty good swim. Ethan Saunders from Borkham Hills North. Xavier Miles, quickest so far from Badalla. Heat 5, they're churning them out. And to this point we have Zwi Ratajak. Ratajak, I think, is the correct, or it's a close pronunciation, hey? Zwi Ratajak in lane 4 from Engadine. I'm thinking he might win this. The time, 34.8. There he is. Xavier Hill second. David Kang in third. 34.80. So the quickest qualifier, fastest qualifier for a final, Xavier Miles from Badalla with a 34.03. Okay, that was in heat 3. Of the 11 years, 50 backstroke for boys. This is the girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metre backstroke. Heat 1, we look to only have 2 competitors in lanes 4 and 5. Looks like lane 3 has withdrawn, or at least been shifted to another heat. Don't know why you do that,
This is
but
the first
okay.
marshalling call for events 31 and 32.
In lane
The girls
4
and boys
we
up to
have
10 years, 50 metre
Alexia
First marshalling call
Nicotra
events 31 and 32.
from Milpera, and in lane 5, Ava Martin from Golgol. But it's lane 4, Alexia Nicotra, and her time is a 41.57. That's a comfortable win in heat 1. Heat 2 coming up, the 12 to 13 year old girls, 50 metres backstroke. A very close heat coming up. We've got 4 40 plus swimmers in the centre lanes. So it looks like it's going to be close. Only got a 50 to play with, so it's gunning it all the way. In lane 4, Georgia Batar from Harrington Park. In lane 5, it's Ellie Matthews from Griffith East Public School. But look at the line there. We said it was going to be close, and it is. So I'm not going to pick this. I think it's the 2 girls that we mentioned. And I think in lane 4, it's going to be Georgia Batar ahead of, Imogen Welsh coming through in lane 8, and Ellie Matthews in lane 5. So Imogen Walsh did particularly well there. The winning time 38.53. But it was Georgia Batar from Harrington Park. Heat 3 of the 12 to 13 years girls 50 metre backstroke. Another close event. All the indicative times are very close in this. Lane 3, 4 and 5. And look at lane 1 down here. Who's that? Mackenzie Bohan from Warrinda. But I think it's lane 4 here. Piper Sweeney touching first. It is from Chloe Gaudry. We've seen her swim before. Record holder. Ruby Carter third. Right, Piper Sweeney, Chloe Gaudry and Ruby Carter and that winning time 34.87. Fastest so far, Piper Sweeney. Okay, I can tell you, Avery Coe, she is a very good swimmer and has a time of 35.28 to her credit, but she's going to be hard pressed here. This is a very, very close set of heats, and it's going to be a fantastic final.
This is the second and final
Okay,
Marching call events,
let's have a look at
32.
Avery
Girls and boys 8
Coe
to 10 years, 50 metre butterfly.
in lane
Final
4.
Marching call events, 31
It's
and
lane
32.
2 though,
Those
coming out
competition in the
strongly.
marching area now.
Hallie Johnson from Sacred Heart at Cootamundra in lane 2. Let's see if she can hang on, because Avery Coe is particularly quick. And look at this. Lane 5 from 4. Sophia Bosso Gardner, Avery Coe and Leilani Spalding. 35.29. And surprisingly, that's not as quick a time as the previous heat. Looks like Piper Sweeney from Kambala is the fastest qualifier. So far, because we've got another heat. The times are pretty equal here. Okay, heat 5, the 12 to 13 year old girls 50 metre backstroke, and out in lane 4 she goes, Abby Messner from St Mary's Dubbo. Very strong start, looks to have the advantage, and there's a bevy of other swimmers behind her that could be vying for the minor placings. I believe it's Abby Messner first, 34.10, and let's get the official placings. Lulu Hill second, and Tiana Aramona third. Everyone's looking at the scoreboard. Is it up there? Yes, it was. Okay. Do we get the full list there? Messner from Hill and Aramona third. Got it. Your finger is faster than my eye. I think it's the brain that's withering away. 34.10 there, nice swim. And that is the fastest qualification, Abby Messner. And without further ado, how about the boys category in that age group, 12 to 13 years, and it's the 50 metre backstroke heat 1 of 4. Okay, out in lane 5 we have Jack Millard from Morgan Street, and he's going to win this from Griffin Lange. Okay, I believe it's Jack Millard in lane 5. Can't give you the time at the moment. But I'm sure it was Griffin Lange in second. 36.87. That's a good time for Jack Millard. He had a 39 to his credit. And the record here is 31. So we're a little bit off that at this moment. Heat 2. A swimmer we've seen before during the meet is Max Moore from Linfield East. He has a 33 to his credit. He's swimming in the reddish cap in lane 4. And he's out in front, Maxi. He is an excellent swimmer. Hits the wall in, I can't tell you. Yes, I can, in a 33.65. Max Moore first. Second was Tim Whelm, and third, Max Clayton. Well done, boys. Was Max Moore, though. A nice swim of 33.65. Heat 3 of the 12 to 13 years boys, 50 metres backstroke. And another close heat coming up, I believe, the centre lanes. It is going to be close, but quickly out of the blocks in lane 4, Jacob Smith from St Xavier's in Gunnedah. And he's going to win this. Let's have a look at the time to see for qualification. And it is 33.08. Lucas Thorne and Harry Campbell get the minors. 33.08. That is fastest so far for Jacob Smith. Okay, I had we'll just keep going, I think. I think we'll just keep going. There's a little bit of a difference between the screen and what we had written down here. Heat 4.
This is the first marching call, events 33 and 34. The girls and boys 11 years, 50 metre butterfly. Now marching events 33 and 34.
And in lane 4, it looks like Noah Kemp from Ebenezer Public. We've seen Noah swim before in the meet. He's very strong. Plenty of challenges, but they're about a body length behind. And there he is in a 32.67. Noah Kemp, Charlie Potts second, and Riley Johnson looks like he's nabbed third place. Here it is. Kemp from Potts and Johnson, 32.67. And that is the fastest qualifier. Noah Kemp. Now, so that's going to be a good final later on. In fact, I think the standard looks fantastic for the day. All the finals this afternoon are going to be brilliant. So you must stay with us. Keep the television or your device on for the day. It should be great in the afternoon. But right now we've got the girls 11 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke, multi-class. So it's not necessarily the swimmer that hits the wall first. It will depend on the timed calculation, depending on what category each swimmer is in. And we're off. And out in front in lane 3, it's Gemma Selick from Balcowla Heights. Out in the boondocks, not quite in the boondocks, lane 7 looks like Lexi Brown from Nambucca Heads. And back here down in the bottom of your screen in lane 2, Paige Dolby. But hitting the wall first in a 44.43. It looks like it's Gemma Selleck. From Balgowlah Heights. Gee, they produce some swimmers around the Balgowlah area, don't they? It's amazing. I mean, it's near the water, but so many. Okay. Now we'll go to the boys, 11 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke, multi-class, and we have 2 heats here. So we're going to calculate the time from the 2 heats, depending on what their time is and also which category they're in. And that goes way beyond my capability here. That was the girls 11 to 13. Now here's the boys 11 to 13 coming up. There's your start list. Look out for Edward McPherson in lane 4 from Henty. He has a 1:13.55 to his credit. Little bit of a delay. On your mark and go. Who did we say? Lane 4. Well, it's going to be a close race, closer than we thought. Lane 4, Edward McPherson from Henty is the leader at this moment. In lane 5, Noah Johnson from Elderslie. And currently coming very strongly in 3rd, out in lane 8.
33 and 34. The girls and boys
It's James Morley from Lakes Grammar,
33 and 34.
finishing at a rate of knots. But out in front, Edward McPherson. He wins it from Noah Johnson and James Morley. 1:07.43, the winning time. I beg your pardon, it's 1:04.91. And we have another heat in the 11 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke, multi-class. This could be a nice close event with the indicative times. Edward McPherson, the winner of the previous heat. This heat's going to be a little bit quicker. We've got some 48, 49 swimmers. and some 50 swimmers. It's going to be a little quicker. But once again, we remind you that depending on what category you're in, will be dependent on how the calculations go for the final placings. Look at, let's have a look here in lane 3. We've got Noah Earn from Bluemount Grammar School, I think, in lane 3. And he's sprinted out in front early. 3 or 4 swimmers after him battling it out for the minor placings. But in lane 3, it's Noah Earn from Bluemount. And let's have a look at his time. It's going to be a 45.44. Ryan D'Souza second, and Jordan Hin third. Now Noah's indicative time was 48.54, so that 45 is a very, very good swim for Noah. Not sure if it's a personal best, but it looks pretty good on paper. Okay, we move up an age group to the girls 10 years. 50 metres backstroke, multi-class. And this is a timed final. It's only one heat. So basically it's the final. And quickest to date is Sienna Compton from St Aloysius Chisholm. She has a 53.94 to her credit, which is way ahead of the field. And she is in the S15 category. Sienna's in lane 2 and she's out in a hurry. Out there in lane 5, Kaya Earn from Bluemount. I think we just saw her brother swimming in the previous heat. Kaya is coming in second, and hitting the wall first, Sienna Compton, a 49.84. Earn is second, and third, Margaret Jordan, out there in lane 6. So that 49.84 is a pretty good time. We had an indicative time for her as a 53.94. So nice swim, Sienna. Boys, 10 years and under, 50 metres backstroke multi-class. This is event 54. Basically a final, just the 4 in it. Tyler Clark in lane 0 from Warrella Road. Caleb Hislop, lane 1, St Aloysius Chisholm in lane 2, Xavier Wilson, Shell Cove, and Hudson Wan, lane 3, Our Lady Mount Carmel in Mount Pritchard.
First marching call events 35 and 36. The girls and boys
So
12
lane
to
2
13
not
years,
swimming
50
out of
metre
that list I
butterfly.
just read you.
First marching call events 35 and 36.
Out in front, out there in lane 4. Xavier Wilson. Lane 0, Tyler Clark. Going nicely at the bottom of your screen, and next to him, Caleb Hislop. Looks like they're going to be the top 3 finishers. Should I say first to the wall? Tight one for second and third, but it's Xavier Wilson finishing first, second Caleb Hislop, and third Tyler Clark. The time, a minute dead. Don't see that very often, do you? A minute, exactly. And depending on the calculations that are coming up, we'll get the winner.
In the presentation area, we have the place getters in the girls 11 to 13 backstroke for multi-class swimmers. In first place in the New South Wales PSSA champion for 2022, Gemma Selly from Algala Heights.
8
in second
to
place
10
from
years,
Nambucca Heads, Lexi
50
Brown.
metres butterfly.
And in third place
Heat
from Lakes
number
Grammar,
1, we
Alia
have
Curry.
5
Congratulations,
heats.
girls, well done.
Couple of girls from Tamworth Public. In lane 3, Blair Bartlett and Gemma Mackay in lane 4. From Baronga, Elsie Cock is in lane 5. Could be pretty close, this event here, this race. The girls all swim 55, 6, 7. In the middle lane there, Emma Mackay from Tamworth. Blair Bartlett from Tamworth, her buddy. In second there in lane 3, and Elsie Cock in lane 5. So there it is. Gemma
This is the
Mackay,
final mastering call for events 35
Blair
and
Bartlett,
36. The girls and boys
and coming
12 to
in
13 years,
third place
50 metre butterfly.
is Elsie
Final
Cock.
mastering call events 35 and 36.
There are your finishes, and that time was a 59.5. Heat 2. Gee, there's a lot of noise in the background here. Sorry about that. Heat 2. Couple of 48 swimmers here. Freya Broughton from Panania in lane 4 and Alina Gill from Narromine in lane 5. And in lane 5 it's Aliena Gill. Lane 2 is swimming very strongly, Ebony Taylor from Hillston. And we did mention her earlier, Freya Broughton from Panania, swimming down the middle. But it is Aliena Gill first, Ebony Taylor second, whoops, and Freya Broughton third. Cook, Gill and Broughton are the place getters, and 44.92 is the winning time in Heat 2. Now the record here is a 33, so we're expecting the later heats to go pretty quickly. There's 5 of them, so we come out to heat number 3. What did we say the record was here? It is a 33. So we've got a 35 swimmer here in Molly Young from Newport, and she's in lane 4. And going strongly. In lane 3 on her left hand shoulder, Molly Ramian from St Xavier's Gunnedah. We've seen her swimming during the meet. And in lane 5, Amaya Hill from Penrith. However, it is Molly Young in a 36.02, Amaya Hill and Molly Ramian, the place getters there, 36.2. Molly Young from Newport. Young, Hill, Ramian, the place getters. In Heat 4, a couple of 35 swimmers. In lane 4, Ella Clayton from Teresa's Mascot and Mia Hu in lane 5 from St Bernard's at Botany. There's your start list. And away we go. Look for lanes 4
Ladies
and
and gentlemen,
5.
again, I draw your attention to the
Anything can
presentation
happen
area
in
where
a
we have the
50.
place getters in the boys 11 to 13, 50 metres backstroke for multi-class
Ella
swimmers.
Clayton
In
from
first place in the New
Teresa's
South Wales
Mascot
PSSA
out
champion
quickly.
for 2022,
In
Noah
lane
Earn from
3,
Blue Mountain
Jasmine
Grammar School.
Botchanek from Oatley, swimming strongly.
In second place, Jordan Hun from
And in lane
Glenfield.
5, Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany.
And in third place, Ryan D'Souza from Waverley. Congratulations,
It's lane
boys. Well
4,
done.
Mia
Making the
Ella
presentation
Clayton,
is
Mia
Tracy
Hu
McHenry,
and
the New
Jasmine
South Wales
Botchanek.
PSSA president.
And the winning time 35.71. Fastest so far, that is. Nice swim from Ella Clayton. Now, Heat 5. We have 134 swimmer. That's Coco Becker. And we've seen Coco swim during the meet. from St Augustine's in Coffs Harbour. She's going to be pressed by Emmy Hill from Wheeler Heights in lane 5 and Emerson Hu from St Bernard's at Botany in lane 3. Let's see how our prophecies come out. Well, we can tell you that in lane 4, Coco Becker is out fastest so far, and she leads at about the midpoint from Emmy Hill. It's a tight one, but Coco looks very strong. Coco Becker, Emmy Hill and Emerson Hu. Third, the 33.47. Well, the race record is a 33.28. Now, who owns that one? Coco's pretty close. 8 to 10. Let's have a look at the girls' records. We're looking at some butterfly records. They actually haven't got it. 33. Okay, 33.87. Haven't got that one there. Never mind. It's pretty quick. Okay. Right, we have the boys 8 to 10 years, 50 metres butterfly heat number 1. Looks like Coco Becker is the fastest qualifier. I'm going to hand you over to one of my colleagues now for event 32. This is the 8 to 10 years, 50 metres butterfly heat number 1. And who's going to take over? I believe Mr. Grantley Parker will be taking over. Maybe we'll wait until the end of this race. Has there been some drama here? Oh, look, you know, off the blocks. You've got to go quickly, don't you? What lane was that? As I glanced away. Out in lane 6, we've got Nakora Hawea. So it's tight here, and Nakora Hawea first, Max Poynton second, and Bailey Crispin. Winning time 44.70 from Nakora Hawea. Okay, champing at the bit to get onto the microphone is my colleague Grant Parker, and I will hand you over to him.
Thank you, Ian. In the water, we have heat 2 of the boys 8 to 10, 50 metres butterfly. And a swimmer that we have become very familiar with, Sonny Keto from Forestville. Looks like he'll take out this heat. No, it was Josh Spinks in lane 5 from... No. We'll just stay with the screen and just see where those final results were. And just confirming, Sonny Keto in first place in a time of 35.42. Josh Spinks in a time of 36.62, and Matthew Yoon in third place in a time of 38.09. Moving on now to heat 3 of the boys 50 metres butterfly, 8 to 10 years. In lane 0, Richie Byron from Ardoa. Lane 1, Oka Stanley from McLean. Lane 2, Eli Gardner from Edgeworth Heights. Lane 3, Verdant Carr from John Palmer. Lane 4, Lewis Jewell from the Scots College. Lane 5, Timmy Zhao from Trinity Grammar. Lane 6, William Ryan from St Catherine Singleton. Lane 7, Dean Zhao from John Purchase. Lane 8, Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal East. And in lane 9, Tyler Morgan from Russell Vale. So they're off to a good start. Swimmer in lane 4. That's Lewis Jewell from the Scots College, and Lewis has had a terrific championship, and he'll go to the line in first place in a time of 32.87, followed by Timmy Zhao and Eli Gardner. And unofficially, Lewis Jewell has equalled the PSSA record in a time of 32.87. So congratulations to Lewis. Second place, Timmy Zhao at a time of 35.31. And in third place, Eli Gardner in a time of 36.54. So well done to Lewis, equalling the PSSA record of 35.87. So moving on now to heat 4. And the start list for heat 4, ladies and gentlemen, is in lane 0, Timothy Dwyer from Lake Albert. Lane 1, William Kimbry from Hamilton. Lane 2, Matthew Holmes from St Paul Moss Vale. Lane 3, Thomas McDougall from St Nicholas Tamworth. Lane 4, Aris Ferrises from Trinity Grammar. Lane 5, Riley Welch from Quakers Hill. Lane 6, Davin Carty from Roselle. Lane 7, Will Kerr from Normanhurst. Lane 8, Ziggy O'Brien from Yamba. And lane 9, Sterling Armstrong from Milford. Now we also have another swimmer that's had an excellent meet, and that's a swimmer in lane 4, Aris Ferrises from Trinity Grammar. So Aris will finish in a time of 33.17. So let's look at the record. So it could possibly be no, he's just a little bit outside the record. So confirming Aris Ferrises in a time of 33.17. Riley Welch in a time of 35.05, and in third place Davin Carty in a time of 36.73. we're moving on now to the first heat of the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Hannah Swain from Walker. Lane 1, Gloria Cheng from Cabramatta West. Lane 2, Lily Richard from Coolar Central. Lane 3, Ivy Lynch from Waniora. Lane 4, Natalie McDonald from Narandra. Lane 5, Ivy Slee from Hamilton South. Lane 6, Ava Hartnett from Goulburn North. Lane 7, Charlotte Davis from Harrington Park. Lane 8, Ella Senior from Moree. And in lane 9, Kelasetta Burton from Wentworth. So we've got a good battle between lane 5 and lane 4. Those swimmers being Ivy Slee and Natalie McDonald. But coming into the touch pads would be Ivy Slee in first place in a time of 38.12. Natalie McDonald second. Lily Richard third. And we'll just await to find other places as they come up on the screen. Confirming Ivy Slee in first place in a time of 38.12. Natalie McDonald second place in a time of 40.29. And Lily Richard in a time of 41.29. So well done to those ladies. Moving on now to heat 2. And in lane 0, we have Lily Purtell from Byron Bay. Lane 1, Mika Harbour from St Michael Staceyville. Lane 2, Catherine Jordan from Kensington. Lane 3, Ronia Wazaska from Engadine. Lane 4, Neve Lawrence from Mona Vale. Lane 5, Quinn Nayland from St Catherine Singleton. Lane 6, Xander Murdoch from St Philip. Lane 7, Delinda Thompson from St Michael's Blacktown. Lane 8, Georgia Wheeler from Young North Public School. And in lane 9, Ella Fraser from Campbelltown. So heading up to past the 25 metre mark, very, very tight for first place. Won't even attempt to make a call here. We'll leave it to the swimmers as they hit the touch pads. And that'll be Neve Lawrence in first, followed very closely by Quinn Nayland, then Catherine Jordan and Xander Murdoch. So just confirming those placings, Neve Lawrence in first in a time of 34.17. Quinn Nayland in second in a time of 34.40. And it's Catherine Jordan in third in a time of 34.44. And we might also mention Xavier Zander, who finished very, very close in fourth place. Okay, moving on to heat 3 of the girls 11-year-old 50 metre butterfly. In lane 0, Gabrielle Seckel from Merriweather Heights. Lane 1, Ayla Piddock from Arana Heights. Lane 2, Lexi Mulcahy from Abbotsleigh. Lane 3, Erica Rose from St Ignatiusburg. Lane 4, Jocelyn Melbourne from Collaroy Plateau. Lane 5, Chan Dat from Ironbark Ridge. Lane 6, Ava Thornbury from Canoundra. Lane 7, Bianca Nicoletti from North Kellyville. Lane 8, Gemma Cashman from Raglan. And in lane 9, Ashley Mitchum from Nambucca Heads. So Jocelyn Melbourne has also had a very, very good meet. She'll hit the wall in first place. Excellent swim by Jocelyn. Second, Chan Dat. And in third, Ava Thornbury, with Erica Rose in fourth place. So the time for that event was Jocelyn Melbourne in first in a time of 32.39. Chan Dat second in a time of 34.18. And third was Ava Thornbury in a time of 34.27. About a second outside the record, so an excellent swim by those girls. Moving on now to heat 4, the final heat of the 50 metres butterfly for 11-year-olds. Lane 0, Layla Potter from Warners Bay. Lane 1, Una Kim from Excelsior. Lane 2, Sienna West from St Mary's. Lane 3, Chelsea Crean from St Andrews, Malabar. Lane 4, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Olivia Yu from St Ives North. Lane 6, Rachel Zhang from Hurstville. Lane 7, Delilah Wharton from Byron Bay. Lane 8, Regan Edwards from North Wagga. And in Lane 9, Isabella Harrison from Berry. Now the swimmers in Lane 3, 4 and 5 are putting up a very good battle, with possibly the swimmer in Lane 8 in contention as well. So they'll hit the wall with Charlotte Lim in first, Chelsea Crean in second, Olivia Yu in third, Regan Edwards in fourth, and Rachel Zhang in fifth. So confirming those times, Charlotte Lim in first in a time of 32.94. Second, Chelsea Crean in a time of 33.51. And third, Olivia Yu in a time of 34.20. So well done to those ladies. And we'll now move on to the boys' 11-year-old 50-metre butterfly. And a great field in this event, 5 heats. So in heat 1, we have in lane 3, Lachlan Harvey from Broken Hill North. Lane 4, Mitchell Shazad from Bankstown West. And in lane 5, Riley Gardner from Barunga. So Mitchell in lane 4 has opened up quite a handy lead here from Riley in lane 5 and Lachlan in lane 3. So that's an excellent swim by Mitchell, doing that in a time of 42.66, followed by Lachlan, followed by Riley in a time of 53.42, and Lachlan in a time of 56.04. So well done to those boys. Now move on to heat 2. Lane 0 is vacant. Lane 1 is Billy Riley from Young Public School. Lane 2 is Montgomery Alexander from Lavington. Lane 3, Tom Hamer from Bathurst. Lane 4, Jake Shorts from Mount St Thomas. Lane 5, Joshua Gilbert from Ballarine. Lane 6, Chase Mackay from Tamworth. Lane 7, Edward McGilvray from Kunjanong Valley. And in lane 8, Thomas Sanderson from Trundle Central School. So approaching the 25-metre mark, very, very close. Very, very close with all swimmers in contention. And coming into the finish line, possibly lane 4, yes, Jake Schultz will finish in first, Chase Mackay second, Tom Hamer third, and Billy Riley in fourth place. So confirming the times for that event, Jake Schultz first place in a time of 38.09, second Chase Mackay in a time of 38.45, and third Tom Hamer in a time of 38.85. So well done to those boys. Move on to heat 3. And we have a full field here. In lane 0, Oliver Blatchford from Charlestown East. Lane 1, Wyatt Stevens from Tormina. Lane 2, Harrison Coppola from St Joseph's Merriweather. Lane 3, Eddie Lowick from St Francis Xavier's Narrabri. Lane 4, Carter McGee from Shaw. Lane 5, Xavier Hill from Corowa. Lane 6, Jacob Sam O'Kin from Hunter School of Performing Arts. Lane 7, Hunter Connellan from St Mary's West Wyalong. Lane 8, Ryan Park from Kingswood. And Lane 9, Marco Nazowski from Panania. And a good battle between lane 4, 5 and 6 as they head to the touchpads with about 5 metres to go. And that'll be a win to Xavier Hill from Jacob Samikin. Okay, yeah. So just confirming those placings. I was looking at the wrong screen. So Carter McGee in first place, a time of 33.15. Xavier Hill in second place in a time of 33.28. And third, Jacob Samikin in a time of 34.01. I do apologise, I was looking at the wrong screen. So moving on to Heat 4. In lane 0, Ethan Voon from Jasper Road. Lane 1, Nate Mingay from Griffith East. Lane 2, Alex Viliami from St Joseph's Bulli. Lane 4, Harris Yang from Trinity Grammar. Lane 4, Z Retitex from Engadine. Lane 5, Eddie Liu from Ashbury. Lane 6, Franco Halloran from Wyvern. Lane 7, Warren McShane from Glen Innes. Lane 8, Xavier Miles from Badalla. And in lane 9, Reese Mackay from Tamworth. So the swimmer in lane 4, and that'll be Zwi Radajeks. And he has won that race. So the official results of the boys 11 years 50 metres butterfly heat 4. Z in first place in 32.29, Eddie Liu in second place in 34.16, and in third place Warren McShane in a time of 34.91. And moving on to our final heat, which is heat 5, and in lane 0, Carmichael from McLean. Lane 1, Ashton Bone from Our Lady Rosary. Lane 2, Noah Dignan from St Christopher's Holsworthy. Lane 3, David King from Denison East. Lane 4, Connor Worth from Como West. Lane 5, Thomas Bridie from Balgala Heights. Lane 6, Nate Graff, also from Balgala Heights. Lane 7, Ethan Saunders from Borkham Hills. Lane 8, Sebastian Chalub from Bel Air. And in lane 9, Clancy Mates from Picton. So coming up to the 25 metre mark, all swimmers in contention. The field is very, very tightly packed. But as we head to the 10 metre mark, possibly the swimmer in lane 4, Connor Worth, might have established a bit of a body leg slid, and Connor will hit the wall in first place. So just confirming those placings. In first place, Connor Worth in a time of 32.12. Thomas Bridie in a time of 33.33 in second place. And Ethan Saunders in a time of 34.07 in third place. So moving on now to the 12 to 13 years 50 metres butterfly for girls. In heat 1, we have in lane 3, Tony Berryman from Golgol. In lane 4, Ava Martin, also from Golgol. And in lane 5, Mackenzie Victory from Morgan Street. So we've got a combination of city and country here. Although it's possible we might not have the swimmer in lane 3. However, we do have the swimmer in lane 4 and we do have the swimmer in lane 5. And that's Ava Martin from Golgol and Mackenzie Victory from Morgan Street. So Ava's putting up a great performance here. Golgol is a very, very isolated, geographically isolated country school. And it's terrific that she's been able to put in a great performance here. So Well done to Ava Martin in a time of 48.34. And Mackenzie's putting up a good battle as well, and she'll come in second place in a time of 1:01.09. So well done to those two swimmers. Unfortunately, Tony from Golgol wasn't able to swim. So we'll move on now to Heat 2. In lane 0, we have Charlie Martin from Willow Tree Public School. Lane 1, Olivia Walsh from Dubbo. Lane 2, Lila O'Connell from Albury Public. Lane 3, Sophia Clow from Ulladulla. Lane 4, Ava Cummings from Ningen. Lane 5, Alexi Necrota from Milperra. Lane 6, Layla Murray from Albury. Lane 7, Kelsey Guin from Bardia. And in lane 8, Sophie Reinfleisch from Coolar. So coming up to the 25 metre mark, again a very, very tightly packed field, with possibly the swimmer in lane 1 marginally ahead. As we come to the 10 metre mark, and this is going to be a terrific finish between lane 1, lane 4 and possibly lane 8. So we'll leave that one to the touch pads. And confirming the place getters in that heat, Ava Cummings in a time of 36.90 in first, Olivia Walsh in a time of 37.34 in second, and third place Sophie Clow from Ulladulla in a time of 37.24, which I think was right. But okay, moving on now to Heat 3. In lane 0, Ivy Gilbert from Byron Bay. In lane 1, Ivy Lewis from Yarra Warra. Lane 2, Alexia Mantle from Abbotsford. Lane 3, Maya Yan from Hurstville. Lane 4, Avery Coe from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Chloe Gaudry from Balgala North. Lane 6, Tiana Ramona from Blackwell. Lane 7, Emma Senior from Allambie Heights. Lane 8, Madison Harper from Ocean Shores. And in lane 9, Marley Stewart from Byron Bay. So coming up to the finish, the swimmer in lane 4, Avery Coe from PLC Sydney, established quite a good lead, and Avery will hit the wall in first place. Second will be Chloe Gaudry, and in third place, Maya Yan. So well done to those three swimmers. And confirming those times, Avery Coe in a time of 32.55 in first, Chloe Gaudry in a time of 33.49 in second, and Maya Yan in a time of 34.69 in third. So well done to those ladies. We'll move on now to the fourth heat of 5. In lane 0, Sky Williams from Victory. Lane 1, Georgia Bettar from Harrington Park. Lane 2, Kiana Philippe from Walters Road. Lane 3, Emily Ruff from Winfield. Lane 4, Iris G from MLC. Lane 5, Megan Chiao from Pymble Ladies College. Lane 6, Hale Johnson from Sacred Heart Cootamundra. Lane 7, Olivia Dale from Mary Immaculate Quakers Hill. Lane 8, Ellie Matthews from Griffith East. And in lane 9, Neve Butcher from Charleston South. So we've just gone past the 25 metres and we have a very condensed field. So it'll probably come down to the swimmer in lane 4 and lane 3, or lane 5 and lane 3, sorry. So that's Megan Chia winning in lane 5 from Emily Ruff and Olivia Dale from lane 7. So well done to Olivia. So confirming those place getters, Megan Chia in a time of 33.18, second Emily Ruff in a time of 33.25, and third Olivia Dale in a time of 34.27. And moving on to Heat 5, which is the final heat of the girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Brooklyn Whalen from Perthville. Lane 1, Hannah Mounter from New Lambton. Lane 2, Eloise Hall from St Mary's Concord. Lane 3, Ivy Kim from Dundas. Lane 4, Abby Messner from St Mary's Dubbo. Lane 5, Ruby Carter from St Joseph's Dingan. Lane 6, Hannah Costello from Our Lady of Rosary, Waitara. Lane 7, Penny Voigt from Wallsend South. Lane 8, Amy Turner from Waniora. And in Lane 9, Annalise Potter from Sir Henry Parks. So coming up to the finish with about 5 metres to go, it will be the swimmer in Lane 5, Ruby Carter, finishing in first, from Abby Mesner in second and Ivy Kim in third. There was 1/100th of a second between first and second. So those times, Ruby Carter in 32.03, Abby Mesner in 32.04, and Ivy Kim in 32.97. You cannot get much closer than that, except if you had a tie. So moving on to Heat 1 of the boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metres butterfly, and again a terrific field in this, 4 heats, and all the heats are full, so that's a great effort for those boys. So in Lane 0, Toby Rolfe from Sir Henry Parks. Lane 1, Barclay Armstrong, Millthorpe. Lane 2, Tyler Polton Gregory from Wilton. Lane 3, Ryan Whiting from Cumnock. Lane 4, Thomas Mack from Albury Public. Lane 5, Ashton Dzala from Tokenwall. Lane 6, Jack Millard from Morgan Street. Lane 7, Ethan Foster from Trangie. Lane 8, William Smith from Burren Junction. And in Lane 9, Jaya Kelly from Nemingar. And this is a great swim from all swimmers, but particularly the swimmer in Lane 8. And that could be William Smith. So let's stay with the results. A great swim by William Smith in Lane 8. From Tyler Polton Gregory, Thomas Mack, Ryan Whiting, and Ethan Foster. So well done to those top 5 swimmers, and there are other swimmers in the event, of course. So confirming those times, William Smith in a time of 35.57, Tyler Polton Gregory in a time of 36.59, and Thomas Mack in a time of 37.63. We'll move on then to Heat 2. In Lane 0, Jaden Shipp from Hammondville. Lane 1, Cooper Marks from Plattsburgh. Lane 2, Nate Jewson from St Joseph's Weewall. Lane 3, Max Moore from Winfield East. Lane 4, Jacob Smith from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 5, Nathan Jones from Trinity. Lane 6, Jaden Bang from Epping West. Lane 7, Lucas Thorne from Rouse Hill. Lane 8, Patrick Richards from Alfred's Point. And Lane 9, Thomas Tudor Jones from Ulladulla. And again, it's a great battle between lanes 3, 4 and 5. And heading to 5 metres to go, the touch will do this, and that'll be Jacob Smith just edging out Max Moore, with Lucas Thorne in 3rd place. So we'll stand by for those placing. Yes, so it's Jacob Smith in 1st place in 31.98, Max Moore in 32.07 in 2nd, and Nathan Jones in 32.33, just edging out Lucas Thorne for 4th place. I'll now hand over to Mr. Shering to take you through the final 2 heats of the boys 12 to 13 years, 50 metres butterfly.
Thank you, Grant. This is Heat 3 of the boys 12 to 13, 50 metres butterfly. In Lane 0, Jamison Ellis. In Lane 1, Charlie Potts. In Lane 2, Ethan Hu. In Lane 3, Maximilian Clayton. In Lane 4, Timothy Whelm. In Lane 5, Luke Chen. In Lane 6, Andre Labara. In Lane 7, Will Blake. In Lane 8, Sean Wang. In Lane 9, Lockie Williamson. And just as they come in, I look up, and it's Timothy Whelm in 31.41 in front of Luke Chen and Andre Labare. It was 31.41 for Timothy, 32.59 for Luke Chen and 32.72 for Andre Labara. 31.41. Heat 4 of the boys 50 metres 12 by 13. Butterfly, lane 0 Sam Hughes, lane 1 Benjamin Schiffer, lane 2 Marcus Kim, lane 3 Omar Kaliki, lane 4 Noah Kemp, lane 5 Harry Campbell, lane 6 Charlie O'Halloran, lane 7 Thomas Velasquez, lane 8 Chase Burke, lane 9 Ashton Jamison. We have an entry time of 30.96 in lane 4 with Noah Kemp. And with 15 metres to go, it's lane 4, Noah Kemp, who has established a good lead. The minor placings are going to be very close. And Noah's gone through in 31.42 ahead of Harry Campbell 32.07 and Marcus Kim in 33.09. So I'd suggest that is going to be a very hot final, with that record maybe in danger. We now move to one of our featured events, is the mixed open 200 metre freestyle. The Earl McGee Relay. Earl McGee was a stalwart of the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association, in fact school sport, and was the first sports organiser appointed to Western. And the Earl McGee Relay is for smaller schools. And we have in the North Coast, Rosebank in lane 0. From South Coast, Bigger, lane 2, St Joseph's Peak Hill, lane 3, Columbus Yeovil, lane 4, Carabagabal from Western, and I'm sure I got that wrong, lane 5, Condialla, lane 6, Corndale, and lane 8, Elliston. This could be a mixed school team, girls and boys, and they can be from 8 to 13. Having a quick scan through, it looks like it's predominantly 11 to 12-year-olds. There's 2 heats in this. Waiting the start of the Earl McGee Trophy relay, sorry. The Earl McGee Small Schools Relay is teams for students from schools with a total school enrolment, that's years K to 6, that does not exceed 25 students. So these are our one teacher schools from throughout New South Wales. And their enrolment must not exceed 25, their total school enrolment. So this is a great honour for these kids. We're just awaiting the start. you can see, we're just replacing the battery for the starter's signal. Starting to ride, isn't it? What are the kids that are down the other end, are they? Yeah, we're down. Appear to be. Oh, they haven't called those ones up. They're the second swimmers down there. Thank God for that one. So in this event we have Rosebanks from the north coast, Bigger from south coast, St Joseph's Peak Hill, St Columba's Yeovil, Lane 4's Carragabble from western, Quandialla from western, Corndale from north coast and Elliston from the Hunter. Moment it is lane 6, Corndale, north coast, do the first change. Oh, it's a very strong swing in lane 3 from St Columba's Yeovil. Swimmer is powering away from the rest of the field. The current record stands at 2:30.47, set by Binya in 2021. So the third swimmer for St Columba's Yeovil is in the water. Strong swim from lane 5. Quandialla from Western. But it's St Columba's Yeovil in the last leg. I think they may have enough of a lead. And it's Yeovil, 10 kilometres of Yeovil coming into touch first in 2:35.67. 2:35.67. And in second place, it looks like Quandiala from Western in 2:46.10. And in third place, in lane 4, Karabakh Gabel from Western. So we'll just confirm that. And it was in first place in 2:35.67. It was St Joseph's from. It's actually St Joseph's Peak Hill. St Joseph's Peak Hill in 2:35.67. Quandiala in second place in 2:49.94, and Karagabal in 2:54.87. Heat 2 sees the following team from in lane 0, Hannah Vale, the Hunter. Lane 1, Barradine, Northwest. Lane 2, Urungilly, Riverina. Lane 3, Binya. Lane 4, North Star, Northwest. Lane 5, Illaboo, Riverina. Lane 6, Boomai, Northwest. Lane 7 is Kangaloon, South Coast. Lane 8 is Adamimini, South Coast. And lane 9, Ilford in Western. And currently lane 4, North Star, Northwest is going to touch first. Still North Star from Northwest, but lanes 3 and 5 are maintaining the pace. So that's lane 3 is Binya and lane 5 Illaboo Road. And North Star's gone in from the Northwest, and that split of 1:18.75. And it's quite an accomplished young swimmer. Swimming the third leg for North Star. But lane 5 is starting to decrease the lead a bit and starting to catch up. 15 meters to go in the third leg. It's still North Star. And the final swimmer for North Star is in the water at 1:59.16. And she's got a nice long stroke, high in the water. She's got a very good kick, powerful kick going, working for her. But lane 5 is still coming. That's Ilabu from Riverina. 15 to go, North Star. This is going to be very close for the record, I think. And she's coming at 2:33.45. I'm sorry, she was a fair way away from the record, having another look at it. Oh no, it's 2:30.47. So 2:33.45. Just confirm the finishing. Just coming the top 3 place getters shortly. Just wait for these last 2 schools to come in. Well done. And there it is, North Star from the Northwest in 2:33.45, Ilabu from Riverina in 2:39.06, and Binya in lane 3. We now move to the repeated Dobson relay. And this is for schools with enrolments of more than 25 pupils, but not exceeding 54. Again, we can have girls and boys in this event, and they can be spread across the various ages, but they must be all from the same school. We have 3 heats in this event. In lane 0, Central Mangrove, Sydney North. Lane 1, Carabala, Northwest, Carabala. In lane 2, Laguna. In lane 3, Corowa South, Riverina. In lane 4, Spring Hill, Western. In lane 5, Sacred Heart, Boggabri. In lane 6, Gurnangeri, North Coast. In lane 7, Malali, Northwest. And lane 8, Mount Hunter. The record for this event stands at 2:15.41, and it's held currently by St John's Trangie and was established in 2018. And lane 0 and lane 4 are very close. Lane 0 is in first, touched first, but the swimmer in lane 4 on the changeover has done a very good job. And he's leading the swimmers away in the second leg. Lane 2 has also made up a lot of ground, and in fact has now overtaken the swimmer in lane 4. It's lane 2 away first, closely followed by lane 4. That's lane 2 is Laguna from the Hunter, and lane 4, Spring Hill, Western. There's a fair bit of excitement in the crowd, judging by the noise we can hear in here. And Spring Hill from Western, I think, has reclaimed the lead over lane 2, Laguna. And the swimmer from Spring Hill doing a wonderful job. There's going to be a bit of excitement, I think, for the second and third positions. As lane 3 is moving up on lane 2. And it's going to be lane 4, Spring Hill. And they've touched in 2:40.54, and lane 3. Lane 3 was Corowa South, just edging out lane 2, Laguna. Great swims from all around. They've certainly done their schools proud. So just confirming, Spring Hill in first with 22:40.54, followed by, I've forgotten, we've got Laguna in third place, and it was Corowa South in second place. Second heat of the preliminaries, lane 0, Delegate, South Coast, lane 1, Bilpin, South Sydney West, lane 2, Binalong, Riverina, lane 3, St Joseph's, Grenfell, McKillop, lane 4, St Peter's, Colliamberley, McKillop, lane 5, Burren Junction, Northwest, lane 6, St John's, Barrendine, Paulding, lane 7, Barellan Central School, Riverina, lane 8, Gum Flat, Northwest. The swimmer in lane 7 is building a bit of a lead. I'm sorry, lane 6. And lane 6 is St John's, Barrendine. Lane 4, St Peter's, Colliamberley. It's lane 6 away first, followed by lane 4 and 3. The swimmer in lane 4 is starting to make inroads into the lead. This is the swimmer in lane 3. I think it may be lane 5 that has taken over the lead. And it is, sorry, lane 6. Lane 6, St John's, Barrendine. But that has changed again because we've got lane 4, St Peter's, Colliamberley, streaking away at the moment. Lane 4. Final swimmer is in the water. Lane 4, St Peter's Colliamberley. Charlize Perkins is their anchor swimmer, and she's going to come in and touch in 2:30.46. 2:30.46. Lane, I'll just wait for the final. Lane 5 was in second place. And lane 3, India Edwards. So we'll wait for the confirmation of those final placings. And just confirming it, so it's St Peter's Colliamberley in first place from sorry that I missed that for you. We've got the next heat will be Hillside, Sydney North, lane 0, Tabulin, North Coast in lane 1, Barrington Hunter in lane 2, St Joseph's Adelong in from McKillop in lane 3, Cumnock from Western in lane 4, Tullamore from Western in lane 5, Mitchell's Island from Hunter in 6, Central Tilba South Coast in lane 7, Wiseman's Ferry Sydney West in 8, and Summersby Sydney North in lane 9. Team to watch here could be lane 4, Cumnock, 2:28.94. And it is lane 4 who are out with a great start of 34.02. Cumnock have established quite a lead, at least 4 to 5 body lengths as they go through the halfway mark. And it's Cumnock with a split time of 1:14.15. The third swimmer is powering down the pool. And they have increased their lead. Now this is a very strong team from Cumnock in Western. The final swimmer is in the water. So they went through a 1:50.14. I don't think the record's in any danger at the moment, but he's still doing a magnificent job for his school. Long, steady stroke. And he's gone in at 2:21.99, 2:21.99, which is an improvement on their best prior to that of 2:28. So well done to Cumnock from Western. In second place, it's lane 5, and that's Tullamore from Western. And they went through in 2:55.09, 35.09, I'm sorry. Sorry, 2:35.06. Third place goes to St Joseph's Adelong. So it was first Cumnock, second Tullymore, third St Joseph's. We're now heading through to the girls 11 to 13 or senior 200 metre freestyle relay. And we have 4 heats in this. And in our first heat, we're going to feature schools from Warrialda in Northwest in lane 0. Again from Northwest in lane 1, Coolah. In lane 2, Wattle Grove from Sydney Southwest. Lane 3, Condobolin Western. In lane 4, Charlestown South from the Hunter. In lane 5, Leeton, the Riverina. In lane 6, Milperra, Sydney Southwest. In lane 7, Harrington Park, Sydney Southwest. And lane 8, Gundagai South, Riverina. This is the girls, 11 to 13, or senior 200 metre freestyle relay. So looking at the indicative times, I'd keep my eye on lane 4, Charleston South, and lane 5, Leeton. As soon as I say that, lane 3 from Condobolin have taken the lead, or are leading at this point. And in fact, Condobolin will be the first ones in, but not far behind them are the 2 Charleston South and Leeton. The record in this event is 2:02.75 and was set by PLC Sydney in 2019. And it is lane 4, Charleston South, marginally over lane 3, Condobolin.
That means one of the boys has to be that person. Yeah, someone's that person.
So lane 4 on the final leg, Charleston South. They went around in 1:51.02. And they have a sizable lead. The young girl from Condobolin is putting in a big effort, as is the swimmer from Leeton. But it's going to be Charleston South in 22:51. 22:51. 22:51, I'm sorry. 22:51 have been an incredible relay swim. So 2 minutes 22:51, and they've bettered their entry time by 7 seconds. So it was lanes 4, 3 and 5 from Charleston South in first, Condobolin second, Leeton third. I'll just wait for the confirmation of that. And hopefully I'm right. Yep. And here we go in heat 2. In lane 0, Wilberforce from Sydney West. Lane 1, Griffith East, Riverina. Lane 2, Waniora, South Coast. Lane 3, Collaroy Plateau. North Sydney North. Lane 4, MLC, CIS. Lane 5, Umina, Sydney North. Lane 6, Karora, North Coast. Lane 7, Caringbah North, Sydney East. Lane 8, New Lambton, Hunter. Lane 9, Hamilton South, Hunter. There's lane 5, Umina, Sydney North. Battling away doggedly at the front, but she's been a couple of swimmers making little advances on her. In fact, lane 2, I think. Lane 2, Waniora from the south coast. What a very good split that one was. Lane 2 and lane 5. Lane 5 actually touched first. It's lanes 5, 2 and 7 at present. But I think this is going to be a race in 2 for lanes 5 and 2. That's Waniora in lane 2 and lane 5, Umina. Waniora from the south coast, Umina from Sydney North. And it's going to be very close again. And I believe it's Sydney North, Umina away first. The young girl from Waniora is not going to give her any leeway. She's going to come. But I think it's going to be Umina who will take it out. What a great swim for both those two teams. And it's in 2:13.29, Umina. In second place was Waniora South Coast, and in third place was lane 3, Collaroy Plateau, and that was 2:13.29. There's a 2-second improvement on their entry time, but a very good swim from all of those relay teams. They are all under 2:30. Heat 3, we'll see Shell Harbour from the south coast in lane 0, St Augustine's Coffs Harbour in 1, St Mary's Casino in 2, Balgowlah Heights Sydney North in 3, Pymble LC in 4, Byron Bay in lane 5 from the north coast. In lane 6 is Abbotsford from Sydney East. Lane 7, St Joseph's Nyngan in 7 in Paulding. In 8, Ironbark Ridge, Sydney West. In 9, Dubbo West. Dubbo from Western, lane 9. And ladies and gentlemen, the entry time for Pymble LC was 2:03.65. So they are living up to that at the moment. Lane 4 is ahead of lane 5. The first split was 30.38. It's PLC Pymble, or Pymble LC, sorry. Who are streaking away. They've gone with 1:02.10, so it's another 30-second split. Lanes battle for second place is going to be very interesting. We've got lanes 3, Balgowlah Heights, and lane 5, Byron Bay. And the swim for Pymble LC in lane 4, and they've gone round in 1:33.15. You'll have to bring it home if she's going to challenge the record, but she is a chance. They did do 2:03 to get to this point. I think she might be just outside that in this event. They've gone through in 2:04.65. 2:04.65. So that's Pimble LC ahead of lane 5, Byron Bay, and lane 3, Balgala Heights. So again, a very, very strong field. We'll just wait for the confirmation. As it was Pimble LC in 2:04.65, Byron Bay 2:15.24, and Balgala Heights 2:16.90. We now move to our fourth heat in the girls' 200 metre freestyle. Canalda in lane 0. In lane 1, Our Lady of Fatima Curringbar. In lane 2, Albury Public from Riverina. In lane 3, Hurstville Sydney East. In lane 4, PLC Sydney. In lane 5, St Joseph's Bulli. In lane 6, St Andrews Malabar. In lane 7, Kingsmouth North Coast. Lane 8, Glenmore Park, Sydney West. In lane 9, Gerringong, South Coast. This is going to be a very hot field. As we start this race, the indicative time sent by PLC Sydney from CIS is 2:01.53, which is ahead of the record. So let's see if they can maintain this as they move down the first leg. The first swimmer's gone through in 29.73. So that's a very good swim. Second and third swimmers are in the pool. This is a very powerful swim from the swimmer in leg 2 for PLC. Remember, we had a split of 29. The second swimmer has gone about a 31.32. Third swimmer in the water. Strong high stroke, powerful kick. In lane 5 we have St Joseph's Bulli doing extremely well. Lane 3, Hurstville Sydney East. They are being challenged for that position. We're about to go through. They've gone through in 1:33.44, so she'll need to bring it back in a 29.28 to get the record. As we approach the finish on this, we have PLC Sydney, and it's going to be very close. It's just going to be outside, and that's a 2:04.34, so that may make a very exciting final in this event. And we have in lane 2 Layla Murray from Albury Public. What a terrific swim from those. And in lane 5, St Joseph's Bulli. Well done to all those teams. A fantastic heat. I'm going to hand you over now because I've been instructed it's lunchtime for me. And so I'm going to hand you over for the final event of the morning, and that is the boys 4x50, 11 to 13 male 200 metre relay. So I'll hand you over to Mr. Trent, and I'll go and enjoy a nice repast.
Just waiting now for the start of Heat 1 in event 42. The boys 11 to 13 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. And out there in lane number 5, 4 now taking over. Cootamundra. Lane 5 is Griffith East. Yep, looks like Cootamundra. It's a 50, so we're going to turn in a 34. And here in lane 0, absolutely bolting through the water, Kobe Stone from Kingscliff in lane 0. He is ripping and tearing through it. Doing a great job for his school. There he was, Kobe Stone in 35. Second was Cootamundra there, as we indicated earlier, though going very well. And third in lane 5, Griffith East Public School. But you don't get it very often in lane 0, Kingscliff. Alfie George doing very nicely. There he was, time of 35 for his school. And Lachlan Piper takes over in a commanding position. And Lachlan looks like a pretty good swimmer. It's all going to happen for Kingscliff ahead of Cootamundra, and outside of them, Griffith East. And I believe it's happened as we said it would. 2:18.66 for Kingscliff. Kingscliff from Cootamundra and Griffith East. $1:57.50 is the record, so we're not close there. Okay, Heat 2 coming up. There's your starting. Look, if you can't sift through all of those letters and whatever, I agree with you. It's difficult. So on the start list, it is difficult. Anyhow, lane 4 out in front here in Heat 2. It's Knox Prep. Knox Preparatory School. I believe that means basically their junior school. It was Jeremy Zhu for Knox. He swam a nice 32. That's good for a 50. Remember, the boys are only 11 to 13. Lane 4 is Knox. Lane 6 is Wilkins. Lane 5 is St Augustine's of Brookvale. I think they're the first 3 at the moment. Way out in front, the third swimmer for Knox is Ran Zhang. Lane 5, St Augustine's of Brookvale, coming in second at the moment. Strange things happen in relays though. And in lane 3, Kororo. Kororo. I'm going to have to Google Kororo. I don't know where they are, but I tell you what, there's a young fellow there doing them proud here. They're going to touch in second. Kororo's second. And in third, it was Wilkins. Wilkins. Yeah, our computer's frozen here, so we know that Knox Prep were the winners. Can't tell you the time. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I apologise for that, but our IT specialist is on the job. Okay, here's heat 3. And we haven't got any start list here, so I'll go through them for you. In lane 0, at the bottom of your screen is the junction. Lane 1, at the bottom of your screen, Millthorpe. Bel Air in lane 2, St Xavier's Gunnedah lane 3, in 4 the Scots College, lane 5 Linfield East, lane 6 St Nicholas Tamworth, lane 7 Sylvania Heights, lane 8 Glenbrook, and 9 Glen Innes. Okay, so in lane 3 and 4 between them at the moment, St Xavier's Gunnedah in 3 and Scots in 4. They're going to touch very... Oh, look, I was hoping the time had come up. No, it won't do it. But look how it's changed. They touched in even Stevens time and bang, Scots have gone out and bolted into the lead. This is Landon Harvey for Scots. Yep, there he is, to swimmer 31. And they're going to absolutely bolt this one in. In lane 3, it's St Xavier's from Gunnedah. And in lane 5, Linfield East. There it was, Henry Haynes in a 31.32, nice finish for Scots in a 2:06.27. So, Henry Haynes there, second in lane 3, third in lane 5. St Xavier's Gunnedah from Linfield East for the Miners. But the Scots College coming out in front there in that particular heat, number 3. Heat 4, everyone loves a relay, don't they? And look at all those letters. I have no idea what they all stand for until I look down on my sheet, and it's lane 0, Elibana. No, lane 1, John Palmer. Lane 2, St Joseph's Bulli. 3, Epping West. 4, Linfield. 5 is Sydney Grammar, St Ives. 6, Our Lady of Fatima. 7, Lindsay Park. 8, Tamworth. And 9, South Wagga. Okay, this is event 42, the 11 to 13 year boys 4x50 relay. And who have we got out in front? I'm thinking it's lane 5. And that's Sydney Grammar School at St Ives. That was Joe Braun swimming for them. First up. Lane 4 is second at this point, Linfield. And then in lane 3, Epping West. Sydney Grammar, St Ives out in front still. Not an unassailable lead from Linfield, a couple of body lengths. And then in third place in lane 3, Epping West. They look to have extended their lead, Sydney Grammar. From Linfield, and the battle in lane 3 between Epping West and lane 6, Our Lady of Fatima. Sydney Grammar wins in 2:07.01. Second in lane 4, Linfield. And third place, I believe, Epping West. Yep. Sydney Grammar, Linfield, Epping West. 2:07.01. They're about 7 or 8 seconds outside the record at this point. We will have a final. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the morning session. We will return in around about half an hour's time for the afternoon session, and it's going to be a very exciting one. If I can just wet your whistle about what's happening. We have a whole bunch of relays to kick off, and they are finals. 4 relays, including the boys and girls senior relay, so they're feature events. Then we have some multi-class time finals, which are in the butterfly stroke. They should be good. And then we hit a whole bunch of finals, maybe 15, 16 finals, including the individual medleys, backstroke, and butterfly. And some of the racing there will be absolutely outstanding. So join us in around about half an hour's time, and we will see you then. And welcome back to the New South Wales PSSA Swimming Championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. And we have a final to kick off the afternoon session. Event 21, the girls 8 to 10 years, 200 metres individual medley. And this is going to be an absolute ripper of a final in lane 4, Coco Becker, and lane 5, Mia Hu. Both swam a 2:56 in the heats, and Coco Becker is one heck of a swimmer in lane 4. Now she's clearly out in front. The butterfly in a 35, nearly 36 there. Hits the backstroke. Coco Becker from Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany. She's in lane 5. Coco Becker comes from St Augustine's in Coffs Harbour. And a very tight race for third. So we're going to turn from the backstroke into the slowest of the 4 strokes, that is breaststroke. Coco Becker leads by about a second and a half from Mia Hu. And Hu seems to be gaining marginally on Becker. Now it's important that we turn. The swimmer out in front has a big advantage, so it's an important one for Hu to level up with Becker, because you go from the slowest discipline to the fastest discipline. And Hu has caught up with Becker. It's going to be even Steven with the freestyle. Becker in lane 4 with the maroon cap. Hu is sprinting hard. Well, they both are. And it's level pegging. How close? The heat was very close. Hu seems to be getting maybe the better of it. Let's see in the last 10 metres how we're going to go. It's Hu out in front, and who's going to win this in a 2:49.61 from Becker. And sprinting home in third is Madison Sedgwick. Madison Sedgwick from Woonona. So Mia Hu there, it's a very good swim, 2:49. And the girls swam a 2:56 in the heats. So they had something in reserve. And that was a great final. Hu from Becker and Sedgwick. Not too far out, you know, maybe 3 seconds out of the side the record, 3.5. So pretty good. Okay, it promised to be a terrific afternoon of swimming. Event 22 is the boys 8 to 10 years, 200 metres individual medley. This is the final, and we're looking closely at lane 4 and 5. Sunny Keto from Forestville Public. Swam his heat in a 2:56.9, and Aris Farizis from Trinity Grammar, a 2:51.50. So less than a second in between these two fine young swimmers. And they're away. Keto in 4, Farizis in 5. Level pegging early on. Looks like Farizis early on, just by a touch from Keto into the backstroke. And whilst Farizis looked to have the ascendancy in about a 20-metre stretch, Keto has moved out to almost a body length in lane 4 and very sneakily out there in lane 7. Riley Welsh from Quakers Hill East. The all-important breaststroke leg, Sonny Keto from Forestville Public School. Wonder if it's changed since kindergarten. Forest Public. I'll have to go out and ask Sonny. Very strong breaststroke leg. Sonny Keto from Aris Farizis. Got a huge advantage here. Hitting freestyle in there. He just doubled his lead, basically. So Farizis in second from Keto. And let's have a look at third in lane 3. Matthew Holmes, St Paul, Mossvale. Sonny Keto, the winner, 2:45.26 from Aris Farizis. And coming home in lane 3, it's Matthew Holmes. Might have got that one wrong. No, I didn't. No, that's correct. No, Matthew Holmes. He's a good young swimmer too. Keto, Farizis and Holmes. Very good. 2:45. Now the record there was a 2:41.90. Not that far away, but far enough. Well done, Sonny Keto from Forestville Public School. Will follow his family into Killarney Heights High, I would say. Okay. 200 metres medley. The 11 to 13 year age group for girls. And this is a final. And the fastest qualifier is Avery Coe from PLC Sydney. Watch out for Charlotte Lim from PLC in lane 5. Hannah Mounter from New Lambton in lane 3. Chloe Gaudry in lane 0 from Balgala North. Got a great start. So lanes 4 and 6 at the moment. Avery Coe and Jocelyn Melbourne. And Jocelyn Melbourne having a brilliant butterfly leg. Let's see if she can kick out in the backstroke. But look at that turn from Avery Coe. And they talk about it when you're watching the swimming about the mechanics of turns. You can see it there. She just gained unbelievably and is now kicking away in the backstroke leg. Avery Coe. Now the record for this event is a 2:30, so I'm not sure we're going to get anywhere near that. Coe from Melbourne and Mounter. I'm wondering where Charlotte Lim is. She's in lane 5. She's in the mix for second. Because we have at least 2 body lengths here, at least, for Avery Coe. And she's going to hit Freestyle in the last one. So you can see the advantage that she's got with 1 lap to go. Whilst they are finishing off their breaststroke, she will be powering in Freestyle. So if she's got 2 body lengths now, it's going to be 4. You can see the advantage there. Okay, maybe not 4, but 3. Okay, Jocelyn Melbourne in lane 6, battling it away with Charlotte Lim in lane 5, and in lane 3, Hannah Mounter. So Avery Coe is going to win this race, and the time is 2:37.95. Whoa, very close. Charlotte Lim and Jocelyn Melbourne third by 0.01. Whew, how close was that? All right, and a 2:37. We're about 7 seconds out from the record. That is a pretty good record, isn't it? Let's have a look at the medley records for girls. Right. I think we're looking at the junior medley here, 2:46, 2:30. Anna Lee from St Joseph's Enfield in 2016. It's a very good record. Okay, event 24 is the boys 11 to 13 years, 200 individual medley. Red hot favourite for this event is in lane 4, Andre Labara from South Wagga. Red hot favourite has about 7 or 8 seconds on the field. So that's a lot. Do not discount Max Moore in lane 5 or Eddie Liu lane 3. Let's see how we go. And as I say it, out in front, Max Moore lane 5. Very close with Andre Labara. The two will turn together. Andre Labara. in lane 4. Seems to have a very good and quick backstroke. High velocity stroke there. Look at him powering into the breaststroke leg. Andre Labara, Jacob Smith in lane 6 and Max Moore in lane 5. So Labara, as his pre-race time would indicate, he's going to win this race and do it pretty comfortably. But in lane 5 to his left, Max Moore. And to his right, Eddie Liu from Ashbury. Smith in lane 6 out there. No, going to be struggling for a place. He's struggling pretty well though, I must say. Okay, Andre Labara in 2:29.74. Second is going to be Max Moore, and third looks like Eddie Liu. Yep. .227.2 is the record, and it remains the record by about 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Andre Labara from South Wagga. Now our next event is event 37, the mixed open 200 metres freestyle relay. And the mixed is all over the place. So I'm thinking the mixed means we've got kids from all years, all sorts of years, because it's open. And we've got girls, we've got boys, doesn't matter, and it's the final, it's the only one, and here we go.
It's the final of the Ormond Trophy. The Ormond Trophy is the small school throughout New South Wales with a total school enrollment not exceeding 25.
Well, there you go, and in lane 4 it's North Star from the northwest. Annabelle McMaster has had a lovely first freestyle leg. And in lane 5 we've got Illabo from the Riverina. And coming up in third in lane 3, Binya Public School from the Riverina. Doing very well. It's North Star, Tom Critchlow swimming this leg. Hands it over to Sophie McMaster. So we have North Star, lane 5 is Illabo, and it's now between lane 3 in Binya, and lane 6 in Quandiala. Quandiala from out west.
Western.
Yep.
And the actual record for this event was held by Benny, who was in this place.
Wow.
They set a record last year of 22:30.47.
So North Star are going to win this one, I would say. Finishing on is Illabo. And now in lane 3, holding their own, Binya. I reckon that's our top 3. $2:35.33. Right. Well done, North Star. Well, that was a different race, wasn't it, eh? Girls and boys. Should be more of it.
And the next race is the final of the Peter Dobson relay, which was again a mixed race.
Yep.
And it will feature schools with an enrolment not less than 25 but not exceeding 54. And Peter Dobson was the long-serving New South Wales Primary School Sports Association swimming convener. In fact, he held that position for 27 years.
Oh. Pete can be watching now. Right. Won't be with us, so. But this is a lovely legacy. Okay. Now, I've got a bit of time, so I can go and give you the start list because some of these letters they're all over the place. Very difficult to understand. In lane 0, Sacred Heart at Boggabri, Laguna in lane 1, lane 2, Tullamore, lane 3, Barron Junction, 4, Cumnock, 5, St Peter's, Colliambally. Can you say that again, please? Colambally. Spring Hill, lane 7, Corowa South, 7, 8 is St Joseph's, Adelong, and Malali.
Sorry, it's Colliambally, of course.
Colliambally.
Not the way we destroyed it.
We did destroy it. Anyhow, we got through the list before the gun. And we're away.
The record of this event is 2:15.41. It was set by St John's Training in 2018.
And Cumnock from Western, they take the early lead through Abby Armstrong. Abby's nice and smooth. We haven't got a time for Abby, unfortunately, but it was a nice smooth 50 there in lane 4. In lane 6, second at the moment, Spring Hill. Then St Peter's at Colliambally. Got it right. Well out in front, and then we've got lanes 3, Burren Junction, lane 5, St Peter's, and lane 6, Spring Hill. into the final leg. Cumnock, a commanding lead. They're going to win by a street. St Peter's in second. 2:24.13. Let's see what a convincing winner was. And in lane 3, coming in third is Burren Junction. Good swim, guys. Cumnock, the winners of the Peter Dobson Relay. You want to take over, Neil? Oh, the big Parker man is taking over. All right. I'll leave you with Grant Parker, and he will take you through for the next 20 minutes or so. And we are in line for some absolutely ripping finals. The next event, however, is the mixed open. No, it's not. It's the girls 11 to 13 freestyle relay 4x50.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the girls 11 to 13 years 4x50 metres freestyle relay final. And behind the starting box we have in lane 0, Balgala Heights representing Sydney North. Lane 1, Hurstville representing Sydney East. Lane 2, Byron Bay representing North Coast. Lane 3, Umina representing Sydney North. Lane 4, PLC Sydney representing CIS. Lane 5, Pymble Ladies College representing CIS. Lane 6, Albury representing Riverina. Lane 7, St Joseph's Bulli representing MacKillop. Lane 8, Waniora representing South Coast, and lane 9, Collaroy Plateau representing Sydney North. So as we approach the 25 metre mark, somewhere in lane 4, that would be Avery Cove from PLC Sydney, has an ever so slight lead over the swimmer in lane 5, Amelia Bond from Pymble Ladies College. We seem to have a fan on pool deck giving us a wave. Okay, so after that turn, we still have the swimmer in lane 4 now being challenged by the swimmer in lane 5, and that'll be Megan Chia from Pymble Ladies College. And Megan will go to the wall first for a great lead off for the next swimmer. And this is going to be a great battle between Charlotte Lim and Emma Ing. But it looks like Emma might have just edged Charlotte with about 10 metres to go to the final turn in this 4x50 senior girls relay. So Charlotte will hit the wall first, second Emma. So let's just keep an eye on Sophia Bosso-Gardner and Jessica Pearson in lanes 4 and 5. It looks like Sophia will lead this team through to the finish, and they'll go pretty close to the record. And we'll just stay tuned till all the swimmers complete their swims and have a look at the official times when they come up on the board. But all indications are that that could be a record in the girls. Yes, so just confirming. Lane 4, PLC Sydney in a time of 2:01:31, a record time, have won the girls 4x50 freestyle relay. Second is Pymble Ladies College in a time of 2:02:70. They actually also broke the record, or bettered the record. And the third place getters were Byron Bay in a time of 2:11:64. So congratulations to those ladies, and in particular the girls from PLC Sydney winning that event and breaking the record. Moving on to the boys 11 to 13 years 4x50 metres freestyle relay. In lane 0, St Augustine's Brookvale representing Paulding. In lane 1, Korowa representing North Coast. Lane 2, St Xavier's Gunnedah representing Paulding. Lane 3, Linfield representing Sydney North. Lane 4, the Scots College representing CIS. Lane 5, Sydney Grammar Prep School, St Ives representing CIS. Lane 6, Knox Prep School representing CIS. Lane 7, Linfield East representing Sydney North. Lane 8, Epping West representing Sydney North. And in lane 9, Wilkins representing Sydney East. So this is a pretty good battle here in this first lane for the first swimmer for the first turn. So it'll just be possibly
In second place,
we think that might be the swimmer in lane 5. However, there is a challenge coming now from lane 7. And that's Linfield East, and that'll be Max Moore from Linfield East. So Max has established a body length lead here going into the turn for the third swimmer. Well done to Max. So Linfield East will keep their lead, but they have strong challenges coming from lanes 4, 5 and 6, and that's the Scots College, Sydney Grammar and Knox Prep. So coming to the final turn in the sprint to the finish, it will be lane 5, just from lane 4. No, it was lane 4 from lane 5. So at the 25 metre mark, it's a swimmer in lane 5. That'll be Harry Eyre from Sydney Grammar, just in front of Henry Haynes from the Scots College. So there might have been a slight change in swimmer there, but we'll wait for the official placings to be posted, and that'll be a win to Sydney Grammar in a time of 2:06.17. Second will be the Scots College in a time of 2:06.90, and in third place will be Linfield in a time of 2:08.15. So well done to those teams. Now we move on now to the girls 9 to 13, 50 metres butterfly multi-class. In lane 1 will be Sienna Compton from St Aloysius Chisholm, and Sienna is an S15. In lane 2, Kaya Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar School, and Kaya is an S19. In lane 3, Margaret Jordan from Kensington, and Margaret is an S13. In lane 6, Paige Dorby from Broadwater, Paige is an S10. In lane 7 is Gemma Selick from Balgala Heights, and Gemma is an S9. In lane 8 is Emily Evans from Emmanuel, and Emily is also an S9. And in lane 9 is Alaya Curry from Lake Scrummer, and Alaya is an S6. So with the multi-class, the winner is determined by the time the swimmer attains, which is then put into a calculation based on their classification. So what we'll see at the end of the race are the swimmers finishing in their swimming order, but the ultimate winner will be determined by the calculation through the time and the classification. So we're just awaiting, well, the swimmers are awaiting the starter. It's instructions. In this, the girls 9 to 13 years, 50 metres butterfly multi-class. So the swimmers are away, and on the screen you'll see their reaction times, and some terrific reaction times there from the girls. Sienna Compton was the fastest off the blocks. So at the moment we've got the swimmer in lane 7, and that's Gemma Selick, who currently leads the field. But remembering that the winner, the ultimate winner, is determined by the calculation of the time and the classification. So Gemma will finish first. Second will be Sienna, followed by Paige and Alaya, sorry. And next will be Margaret Jordan. And this is a very, very, very strong swim from the swimmer in lane 2, and that's Kaya Earn. So well done, Kaya. And Kaya gets a good round of applause from the crowd, and that's terrific to see. So that calculation will take place very shortly, and those results will be posted online. So we'll move on to the next event, which will be the boys 10 to 13 years 50 metres butterfly multi-class. And in lane 0 will be James Morley from Lakes Grammar, and James is an S7. In lane 1 will be Jordan Hune from Glenfield, and Jordan is an S9. In lane 2 will be Ronnie Tandy Bell from Wellington, and Ronnie is an S10. In lane 3 will be Daniel Engelbreit from St Binbar Glenbrook, and Daniel is an S14. In lane 4 is Noah Earn from Blue Mountains Grammar, and Noah is an S14. In lane 5 is Joe Engelbreit, and Joe is an S14 also from St Finbar Glenbrook. And in lane 7, Tyler Clark from Wairala Road, and Tyler is an S15. So at the moment, the swimmer in lane 4, Noah Earn, will lead the field, followed very closely by the swimmer in lane 1, Jordan Hun.
And in third place, Barrett Junction. Congratulations, boys and girls. Well done.
So Noah will touch in first, Jordan in second. James Morley in lane 0 will touch next. Ronnie Tandy Bell will be our next swimmer to complete this lap. And Daniel Engelbreit, followed closely by possibly his brother Joe Engelbreit, will finish next. And Tyler Clark will now finish, and well done to Tyler, and well done to all the boys. So when the boys leave the water, the final positions will be calculated based on their times, and once again, we based on their respective classifications. So well done to those boys in the boys 10 to 13 years, 50 metres butterfly multi-class. Moving on now to the girl
Introducing swimmers in girls 8 to 10 years, 50 metre backstroke. Lane 0, Xavier Miles. Lane 1, Madison Sedgwick, South Coast. Lane 2, Molly Young, Sydney North. Lane 3, Molly Ramian, Lane 4, Coco Becker, Polly. Lane 5, Emma Clayton, McKillop. Lane 6, Leah Hill, McKillop. Lane 7, Addison Cullen, Sydney North. Lane 8, Ayala Lee.
So we have a slight pause in the program, ladies and gentlemen. But our next race will be the girls 8 to 10, 50 metres backstroke. In lane 0, Sophie Leighton Ragg from St Thomas More. Lane 1, Madison Sedgwick from Winona. Lane 2, Molly Young from Newport. Lane 3, Molly Ramian from St Xavier's Canada. Lane 4, Coco Becker, St Augustine's Coffs Harbour. Lane 5, Ella Clayton from St Teresa's Mascot. Lane 6, Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany. Lane 7, Addison McCulloch from Forestville. Lane 8, Jonah Lim from Linfield Learning Village. And Lane 9, Bethany Clipsig from Avondale. So with about 10 metres to go, it's a swimmer in lane 5, Ella Clayton, who will possibly just touch out the swimmer in lane 4, Coco Becker. So, no. So just wait the official placings there, which will come up on your screen very quickly. Yes, so Ella Clayton will finish in a time of 36:39. Second will be Coco Becker in a time of 37:76. And in third place, Molly Young in a time of 38:41. So well done to those ladies in the final of the girls 8 to 10 50 metres backstroke. Moving on to the boys 8 to 10 50 metres backstroke. And the start list for this event. In lane 0, Joel Pagano from Turramurra. Lane 1, William Ryan from St Catherine's, Singleton. Lane 2, Zach Brown from Our Lady of Fatima. Lane 3, Ellie Gardner from Edgeworth Heights. Lane 4, Lewis Jewell from the Scots College. Lane 5, Riley Welch from Quakers Hill. Lane 6, Sonny Keto from Forestville. Lane 7, Thomas McCormack from St Mary's Casino. Lane 8, Liam Blair from Warners Bay. And in lane 9, Oka Stanley from Maclean. Good start there, and the reaction times, ladies and gentlemen, are on your screen for your information. So approaching the 25 metre mark, it will be the swimmer in lane 4, Lewis Jewell, who will lead out this event, very, very closely followed by the swimmer in lane 3, Eli Gardner. So coming up to the finish, it'll be Lewis Jewell will finish in first place, Eli Gardner close second, followed by Riley Welch in third place. So just confirming those top 3 places, Lewis Jewell in a time of 35.61, Eli Gardner in a time of 36.50, and Riley Welch in a time of 36.50. So we had a tie for second there. Well done to those two boys. Our next event in the pool will be the girls 11-year-old 50 metres backstroke final. In lane 1 will be Sophie Angle from St Patrick's, Sutherland. Sorry, that's lane 0. Lane 1 will be Chand Dat from Ironbark Ridge. Lane 2, Emma Ing from Pymble Ladies College. Lane 3, Jocelyn Melbourne from Collaroy Plateau. Lane 4, Charlotte Lim from PLC Sydney. Lane 5, Lexi Mulcahy from Abbotsleigh. Lane 6, Neve Lawrence from Mona Vale. Lane 7, Alexis Witten from St Xavier's, Gunnedah. Lane 8, Georgia Wheeler from Young North. And in lane 9, Olivia Yu from St Ives North.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again is drawn to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the senior boys 4x50 metre relay.
So the swimmers are approaching the starting blocks, remembering with the backstroke start that swimmers will start in the water. So they are awaiting the instructions from the starter, who is yet to mount the starting podium.
In second place we have the Scots College. And in third place, Linfield Public School. Congratulations, boys, well done.
And whilst we're having a slight break in the program, ladies and gentlemen, the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association would like to thank all of those people who have tuned into the live stream. The statistics from yesterday, day 1, over 12,000 people tuned in to this event, which is an amazing amount of people watching, not only across New South Wales, but across Australia and across the world. So thank you for your support of primary school sport. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the swimmers on the box for this, the girls' 11-year-old 50 metres backstroke final. And again on the screen you'll see the reaction times, which is a terrific innovation that we have for the first time this year. So well done to the technical people behind the scenes. And we have Darren sitting in the commentary box with us, who's organising all of this terrific stuff for us. So coming out to with 10 metres to go, it'll be the swimmer in lane 4, Charlotte Lim, who'll lead out. It's going to be pretty close for second, but it could possibly be the swimmer in lane 5, which is Lexi Mulcahy. And in third place will be Neve Lawrence, followed by Emma Ing and Jocelyn Melbourne. So we'll stand by for the official times, and they will be Charlotte Lim in first place in a time of 34.28. Second place, Lexi Mulcahy in a time of 34.95. And third place, Neve Lawrence in a time of 35.69. Okay, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to the final of the boys' 11-year-old 50 metres backstroke. In lane 0, Eddie Wang from Tarramurra. Lane 1, Jake Schultz from Mount St Thomas. Lane 2, Connor Worth from Como West. Lane 3, Zui Ratazak from Engadine. Lane 4, Xavier Miles from Badalla. Lane 5, Ethan Saunders from Borkham Hills North. Lane 6, Xavier Hill from Corowa. Lane 7, Carter McGee from Shaw. Lane 8, David King from Denniston East. And in lane 9, Ashton Bone from Our Lady Rosary, the entrance. Swimmers awaiting the starters' instructions, and so we're very close to getting a start in this, the boys' 11-year-old 50 metres backstroke final. Now the swimmers are away, reaction times on the screen, and very, very good start to the, well, very good start to the swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5, and they'll be the swimmers that lead us out. Possibly a slight lead to the swimmer in lane 4, that being Xavier Miles. So coming up to the finish, it will be the swimmer in lane 4, which is Xavier Miles. Well done, Xavier, followed by Ethan Saunders, Ashton Bone, Carter McGee, Xavier Hill. So they're the top 5 place getters, and we'll just await the official times, and that'll be a win to Xavier Miles in a time of 32.99. Second, Ethan Saunders in a time of 33.94, and third, Zui Ratazak in a time of 35.19. So we'll move on next to our final 2 events in the backstroke program. And that'll be the girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke final. In lane 0, Leilani Spalding from Woodport. Lane 1, Lulu Hill from Collaroy Plateau. Lane 2, Sophia Bosso Gardner from PLC Sydney. Lane 3, Chloe Gaudry from Balgala North. Lane 4, Abby Messner from St Mary's Dubbo. Lane 5, Piper Sweeney from Kambala. Lane 6, Ruby Carter from St Joseph's Ningen. Lane 7, Avery Coe from PLC Sydney. Lane 8, Tiana Aramona from Blackwell. And in lane 9, Ivy Kim from Dundas. So the swimmers are away in this, the final of the girls 12 to 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. And the swimmer in lane 3, Chloe Gaudry, has established an ever so slight lead over the rest of the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again according to the presentation area where we have the place getters in the senior boys multi-class.
So that'll be a win to Abby Messner in lane 4. Piper Sweeney will be second, and Sophia Bosso Gardner in third, followed by Chloe Gaudry in fourth place. So the times for those swimmers is Abby Messner in a time of 33.33, Piper Sweeney in a time of 34.50, and Sophia Bosso Gardner in third place in a time of 34.90. So well done to those girls. Only 1 second Abby's swim outside the PSSA record of 32.30. And our final event in this backstroke program for 2022 will be the boys 12 to 13 years 50 metres backstroke. And in lane 0 we have Marcus Kim from Strathfield North, one of the local schools. In lane 1, Harry Campbell from Bishop Druitt. Lane 2, Riley Johnson from Lindisfarne. Lane 3, Max Moore from Winfield East. Lane 4, Noah Kemp from Ebenezer Public. Lane 5, Jacob Smith from St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 6, Charlie Potts from Bulwarra. Lane 7, Lucas Thorne from Rouse Hill. Lane 8, Timothy Whelm from St Patrick's Murwillumbah. And in lane 9, Andre Labara from South Wagga. The swimmers are away in this, the final event of the backstroke program. Reaction times on the screen for your information. So as we hit the 25 metre mark, the swimmers in lanes 5 and 4. And that will be Jacob Smith and Noah Kemp are leading the field out. So heading through to the finish, it will possibly be a win to Jacob Smith. Well done, Jacob. Noah Kemp in second, Max Moore in third, followed by Charlie Potts and Andre Labara. So Jacob's time for that final 50 metres backstroke will be 32.62. Noah Kemp in second in 33.24, and in third place Max Moore in a time of 33.84. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that completes the backstroke program for the 2022 New South Wales Primary School Sports Association Swimming Championships. We'll now move on to the butterfly events, and I'll hand over to Mr. Neil Sherring.
Thank you, Grant. And as Grant said, we are now moving into the finals of the butterfly. So in the first event, we'll see the girls 8 to 10 junior 50 metre butterfly. In lane 0, Yasmin Botchanek from Waitley, Sydney East. In lane 1, Amaya Hill from Penrith Christian School. In lane 2, Mia Hu from St Bernard's Botany. Lane 3, Ella Clayton from St Teresa's Mascot. In lane 4, Coca Becker from St Augustine's Coffs Harbour. In lane 5, Emmy Hill from Wheeler Heights. Lane 6, Molly Young, Newport. Lane 7, Emerson Hu, St Bernard's Botany. Lane 8, Molly Ramey and St Xavier's Gunnedah. And lane 9, Bethany Klipsig from Avondale. The starters' hands. The reaction times have been placed on the screen for your information. And at the moment it's lane 4 and lane 5 that are just marginally ahead of lane 6. In lane 4 we have Coco Becker. In lane 6, Molly Young. And I think it's now lane 5 has pushed through. It's Emmy Hill from Wheeler Heights. It's lane 5, Emmy Hill in 33.60. Followed by Coco Becker and Molly Young. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was just half of a 1 second out from the record. A terrific swim. 33.60. So there are the final results. Emma Hill from Wheeler Heights, Coco Becker from St Augustine's and Molly Young from Newport. Next up is the boys, junior 8 to 10, 50 metres freestyle. Butterfly, I'm sorry. And as we wind down in the last few events, we need to thank the staff of Sydney Olympic Park, who once again have presented the centre in a magnificent condition. We thank them for that. And in lane 0 we have Thomas McDougall, St Nicholas. Lane 1, Josh Spinks, St Xavier's Gunnedah. Lane 3, Sonny Kiddo from Forestville. Lane 2, Lane 3, Wiley Welsh, Quakers Hill. Lane 4, Lewis Jewell of Scots College. Lane 5, Aris Ferreras, the Trinity Grammar. Lane 6, Timmy Zhao, Trinity Grammar. Lane 7, Eli Gardner, Edgeworth Heights. Lane 8, Davin Carty, Roselle. Lane 9, Matthew Ewens and Kevins of Eastwood. And lane 0 was off to a flying start, off the blocks. But lane 4 is starting to edge ahead, and lane 4 is Lewis Jewell. Just over 5 metres to go, it's Lewis Jewell. Lane 4, 32.14. And ladies and gentlemen, we've just had our second record of the afternoon, but we'll wait to confirm that as correct. 32.14. Very good swim from Lewis Jewell, who was followed by Aris Ferrez and Riley Welsh. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is a new record. Very good swim. In thanking the Sydney Olympic Park personnel, I'd like to also thank those New South Wales Swimming Association officials who will dedicate their time to help us run this meet. Also the teachers who have acted as the event officials, the timekeepers, the marshals, the check starters, the announcers, all who've spent their time down here providing this opportunity for the students. Could I also thank the students from Birch Grove Primary School who have been acting as our runners. The girls 11 years 50 metres butterfly. In lane 0, Quinn Nayland from St Catherine's Singleton. Lane 1, Ava Thornbury, Canowindra. Lane 2, Chan Dutt from Ironbark Ridge. Lane 3, Chelsea Crean, St Andrews, Malabar. Lane 4, Jocelyn Melbourne, Colorado Plateau. Lane 5, Charlotte Lim, PLC, Sydney. Lane 6, Neve Lawrence, Mona Vale, Sydney North. Lane 7, Olivia Yu, St Ives North. Lane 8, Regan Edwards, North Wagga. Lane 9, Catherine Jordan, Kensington. The 11 years girls 50 metres butterfly final. slight delay in the handing of the race over to the starter. There's a lot of activity behind the blocks with those students in the next races, just doing a couple of stretches and warm-ups. We have our starters. It appears we have one vacant lane. And they're away. Oh no, sorry, everyone's there. Oh no, there's one. Lane 7. At the moment we have in lane 4, Jocelyn Melbourne from Collaroy Plateau leading the way. And she's closely followed by Kim Charlotte. Charlotte Kim, sorry. And it is lane 4, Jocelyn Melbourne in 32.33. Followed in front of Neve Lawrence in lane 6, and in lane 3, Chelsea Crean. 32.33. And a very good swim from Jocelyn Melbourne. While waiting for the start of this race, could I also congratulate the parents who have spent hours either transporting your child from swimming training to the various swimming meets and to Sydney. And of course the schools who have been so supportive in getting their students through to this level. And we are awaiting the boys' 11 years butterfly 50 metres championship race. And they're away. Current record stands at 31.05 in this event. And it's a race in 3, lanes 3 and 4 and 5. In lane 3, we have Carter McGee, lane 4, Connor Worth, in lane 5, Sui Ratazak. And it's going down right to the wire. Lane 3, Carter McGee in 31.83 from Connor Worth, 31.89. And in lane 5, Sui Ratazak in lane 3. A great swim. And just outside the record. We have 2 events for the 2022 New South Wales Primary Schools Sports Association Swimming Championships. And I'd like to also congratulate the championship meet convener, Mr. Mark Holden, who was ably supported by Mr. Neil Rogers for the presentation of this event. They've spent tireless hours ensuring that everything was right to go and have done a terrific job. And here we go in the second to last event in lane 0, Olivia Dale from Mary Immaculate Quakers Hill, lane 1, Chloe Gaudry, Balgala North, lane 2, Megan Cheer, Pymble Ladies College, lane 4, Avery Coe, PLC Sydney, lane 3, lane 4, Ruby Carter, St Joseph's Ningen, lane 5, Abby Messner, St Mary's Dubbo, lane 6, Ivy Kim, Dundas, lane 7, Emily Ruff, Linfield, lane 8, Hannah Costello, Our Lady of Rosary, and lane 9, Maya Young from Hurstville. And as you can see, this is extremely close going across the pool. Not sure, I'm not going to call it, because in the last 5 it's going to be very, very close. It looks like lane 5. Yes, Abby Messner in 31.89. 31.89 from Chloe, from Ivy Kim in 32.56. And in third place, Avery Coe in 32.67. And the final race in the program for the 2022 Swimming Championships is the boys 12 to 13 50 metres butterfly. And my final vote of thanks will be to Tracy McKinnery, the president of the New South Wales Primary School Sports Association, Jason Wildsmith, the executive officer of the association, and the entire executive for the support they give to the teachers and the schools in New South Wales. In our last event, we have in lane 0, Kim Marcus, Strathfield North, Luke Chen in lane 1 from Chatswood, Max Moore in lane 2 from Linfield East, Jacob Smith in lane 3, St Saviour's Gunnedah, lane 4, Timothy Wells from Patrick's Moorlambar, lane 5, Noah Kemp, Ebenezer, lane 6, Harry Campbell, Bishop Druitt, lane 7, Nathan Jones, Trinity, lane 8, Andre Labara, South Wagga, lane 9, Maximilian, Clayton. And just as we approach the last 15 metres, in lane 4, Timothy Wilms from Patrick's. It's lane 4, Timothy Wilm, Noah Kemp and Harry Campbell in 31.09. 31.09. They are the final placings in the 12, 13, 50 metres butterfly in the New South Wales PSSA Swimming Championships for 2022. Thank you, viewers. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage of the Swimming Championship, and we'll see you later in the year, undoubtedly, with a number of other events. Thank you for all your attention.